Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a good day. Happy April Fools. Apparently, the internet decided to play an April Fool's prank on me because right before I started the stream, it crashed. So hopefully we're back. But how are you guys doing? Had to reinstall Windows because your graphic driver died. Oh no, that sounds scary. I don't know what that means, but it sounds scary. I hope it doesn't happen to me because I don't understand that. But I hope you guys are doing well. Oh, and here's Togetic. He's here to join us for the shiny hunt, I guess. So yes, happy April Fool's Day, guys. We are celebrating with shiny hunting the Pokemon whose very existence is a cruel joke. Just a Game Freak having a laugh when they designed these poor fossil Pokemon who are just in a constant state of suffering. And I thought this would be a fun and silly way to celebrate April Fool's Day. Oh, I'm spinning. There we go. It's been a while since I played Shield, so I do have to reorient us. Oh, you can see my... here's some shinies I have from Dynamax Adventures. Tarcezar, Katongus, and Petrofalski. Because I'm good at naming things. They made a day about me? Oh no. Hello Carlo Ghost, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, why do I have so many freaking Pharaoh seeds? That's no good. Do I have some boxes? I should have... Okay, we do have a bunch of boxes. Cool. Let me see. Where's some Pokemon I can add into my party just to fill it out all the way? Why do I have a Marshadow? What? What was I doing in Shield? What? You know, bring in Fluffly and Fluffump. You forgot to eat and your stomach hurts. I also didn't eat very much, but I hope you feel better. You should eat something. But yes, so we're going to fill up the team. There we go. And yeah, we're gonna do a shiny hunt. This may take multiple streams, but I thought it'd be a fun way to celebrate April Fool's Day, so we started here. And I think we need to turn off these. I watched a video on this, and they turned off like sound effects or Pokemon cries. I can't remember which, but that actually saves time because the Pokemon cry you have to sit through every time you revive the fossil. So, gonna fix that. And we're gonna set up the shiny hunt stream. Yeah, I did take I took an aspirin. Cause I didn't get a ton of sleep last night, so my head was a little hurting. Alright, so we need to first get some fossils. So that's gonna be the first part of our little adventure. Also, what? I was gonna turn off the in-game music actually. I have fossil hunting music. It's more fun that way, right? Let's go. But how are you guys doing? Oh, they put a sandstorm as an April Fool's joke so that I can't see anything. Thank you, game. Why does this actually kind of fit with the sandstorm and the music? But yeah, I've wanted to do this shiny hunt for like a year now, and I've been just waiting on it till April Fool's. So no time like the present, yes. So the first thing we have to do is we have to collect a bunch of fossils that we can revive. So we have to come over here. We're going to talk to this guy here, and we're going to redeem just a few of my watts. You know, I can't spend too many. I only have 3,391,000. Just gotta spend a few watts to dig up some fossils. So that's gonna be phase 1 of our project here. 500 watts apiece. So yes, dig for me. Dig for me, digging man. And we're looking for fossilized drake and fossilized... we need fossilized drake and fossilized fish fossils. 3 million. I play a lot of Dynamax adventures, and for a while I was checking every single raid den daily for like 6 months. Oh my god, this guy sucks. Oh wait, no, there he goes. He's not done yet. Oh, it's a bottle cap. I'm not looking for a bottle cap. Find me fossils, my guy. This guy can dig up rarer items. The other guy can dig up more items, but this guy digs up rarer ones, which we want the rare fossils, so... Oh, there's a fossilized drake, so there's our first one. And a shiny stone. Wow, we can evolve Togetic with that. A wishing piece, a comet shard. Oh, he's going crazy this time. A normal gem. A rare bone. Shiny stone again. Ice stone. Actually, before we continue, I should check how many of each fossil do we already have. I should have some. We want to get like 30 ideally so that we can revive these in a batch. Should be here. Okay, yeah, I've already got 23 fossilized fish and 22 fossilized drake. Can I not... Oh my god, I hate Sword and Shield. Why can't I just move these in the bag? I just want to move it up. Oh, fine. Alright, so we want to get some more of them. But the more that we get in one... The more of each that we have, the more fossils we can revive at once. And that makes it easier to just check them all in a big batch. Wishing piece, iron ball, light clay. I'm going to be digging in this area. There's so much yet to discover. Oh, Dawnstone. So yeah, how have you guys been? Oh, there's a fossilized bird. That's not what we're looking for. If we get this super fast, we could shiny hunt one of the other fossils, though. But yeah, how have you guys been? Any April Fool's jokes make you laugh today? Oh, there's a drake. Good. I'm a little annoyed because I knew it was a joke when I clicked on it, but this content creator who I've been waiting on for a specific video he's been talking about for over a year uploaded a video, and it was a joke, of course. We've all been waiting for the Pikmin 4 video. No, he was playing that card game that everyone likes. What's it called? Balatro? I've never played it. The joke was waking up. Fair enough, fair enough. I still think it was very smart of Nintendo to put the Switch 2 Direct for tomorrow instead of today, because if they'd said it was for April 1st, everyone would have been like, oh, it's just a joke. But also, it's smart because anything that leaks today, if anyone does leak anything from the presentation, everyone's just gonna be like, oh, it's an April Fool's joke. Who cares? Smart. Smart. Come on, give me more fossils. Metal coat. Yeah, you do realize though, guys, right? Oh, there's a fossilized fish. Let's go. You do realize we're having this man dig. We're mining. I cannot escape the mines. It's your birthday or birth month, so you're somewhat happy. April birthdays in chat? I should make a birthday redeem, actually. But the thing is, it would have to be honor system, right? if I made a redeem where I just like sing happy birthday to you or something, it would have to be totally honor system because I can't check your guys' birthday. There's no way for me to confirm it. Well, like if you try and redeem it multiple times, I'm gonna, like in 1 year, I'm gonna notice, but but I can't confirm the first time. Start of Japan fiscal year is April 1st. Direct is tomorrow because of April Fool's Day. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't realize it was April 1st. That's actually very neatly divided, I guess. I feel like usually they just... those fiscal days, they're just like, oh, it's just some random day. Maybe I'm not paying enough attention, though. Rare bone, lagging tail. Alright, how's our inventory look now? Only 25, 23. It's okay, I've got 3 million watts to spend. Dawnstone. Fossilized bird. Again, the bird is the one of the rare ones because I'm in Shield. In Shield, I think the drake and the fish are the common ones, which is lucky for me because that's the one that I want to get the most. And then the bird and other, I don't remember the other one. What is the other piece? It's the fossilized bird and what? But the other ones are more common in Sword. So I got lucky that the ones that I wanted were the more common ones. There's no escape from Spelunky. Shiny stone. Yeah, I know about the volunteer. Why is it a theater that you volunteer at, though? Oh, Dino, that's the other one. Okay. Is it like a non-profit theater or something? Rare bone. Drake, nice. I've got to say though, I know some people really like the Galar fossils. I was disappointed because I always like seeing what new fossil Pokemon they have, and seeing these ones be kind of a joke made me upset. I was like, man, I was sad. This time you got 13 treasures in one go. That's pretty good. Rare bone. Ice stone. Heard about it when they had it on a slideshow before the movie started. Your brother and you decided to start to volunteer there and it became a weekday thing. They're trying to raise money for an air conditioner and it's a historic theater. Ah. I was gonna say, if it's just like a standard movie theater, like like one of the big chain movie theaters, I was like, I don't know if that's really volunteering. I think that's just labor exploitation. But yeah, the Galar fossils are not my favorite, but I thought this would be a very funny, chill April Fool's thing to do. So I planned this like a year ago and never got around to it. Well, it wasn't that I never got around to it. It was that I saved it for April Fools, so. The rare bone again. It can't be that rare. We've sure gotten a lot of rare bones. They can't be terribly rare. Also, it saves every time you do this, so you can't soft reset. But you can soft reset the fossils, so that's cool. Otherwise, we'd never get this if you couldn't soft reset the fossils. 25, 27. Okay, so we still need 5 fish and 3 drakes. I mean, we can get more, but that's not necessary. 30 is like a really good number. Oh, there's one of the fish. Okay, good. Comet Shard, Sunstone. I also like the shiny version of this guy more because it looks more natural than the weird mishmash of colors on the default version. It makes it a little easier to take it seriously. It's a historic one-screen theater that plays one movie per night 3 times a week. As long as they have permission from the production company. Ah. Okay, I think we had a smaller theater like that in our town too. But it was only like last year it finally shut down after like 50 years. It was called Chez Artiste. I only ever saw one movie there. It was March of the Penguins, and I didn't like it very much. You managed to get the owner to play a movie of choice for your birthday. You chose a PG movie because on Saturdays is family night. Spelunky music, exactly. Yeah, this is my... I literally called this playlist Fossil Frenzy. It's just a bunch of music that makes me think of mining. It's the mining playlist. I didn't tell you guys about the mining playlist. I told you guys about the fishing playlist, but I didn't tell you about the mining one. Okay, 27 fish and 29 drakes. Boom, boom, ba-da, down, do 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 do. Oh, he's going again. Go crazy, man. Go crazy, go stupid. Lagging tail. You did all that for a lagging tail, dude? Okay. Xenoblade music. I might have some Xenoblade music in here, actually. But yeah, you can totally request something too. Yeah, actually the next song in the playlist is from Xenoblade 3, actually. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I put some Xenoblade music in here. Yeah, there's another one there. This playlist has like 63 tracks in it. It had 65, but 2 of them got removed. Oh, no. Give me back my counter. Give back the counter. There you go. I was thinking of doing a full video of this, like a highlight video. Not as big or in-depth as like what I'm doing for the Coliseum video, but like a little highlight video of the fossil hunt. I thought that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, Xenoblade 2 has my favorite OST across all games, actually. I don't think I found any Xeno 2 music that made me think of mining, though, was the problem. I only got, like, one Xeno 1 music and one Xeno 3 track. Metal Coat? No, that's not what I want. Fossilized Bird, I'll take that. Comet Shard. Also, look at this. I got 2 million gold. Or, 2 million Poke. Gold. Different game. Now I've got, like, all these rare bones and comet shards and stuff. We are not lacking for money. I've also got a lot of bottle caps. But what I need are the things. Wait, hold on. Fossilized Dino. Oh, there's the bird. Okay. Can I... Oh, I can just do favorites first. Alright, so yeah, we've only got 8 birds and 2 dinos. I really wish I could get, like, 10 dinos. 10 dinos, 10 birds. That way, if we decide to shiny hunt one of those guys, we can immediately start with, like, 10 of them. But yeah, I love Xenoblade 2 so much. I'd like to play all of the Xeno games on stream, but they're so long. I almost thought about doing Xenoblade Sundays. But we will never finish any of the games if we do that. You guys know Xeno 2 is the best one because it's got gacha mechanics. Heard about Stardew, congrats. Thank you. Yeah, we finished Stardew last time, and then we did Spelunky. We followed it up with some Spelunky. Duskstone. Dawnstone. No. Oh wait, he's going again. I thought about doing this off screen, but I wanted to give you guys the full experience of the shiny hunt, and this prep is like part of it. And also I wanted footage of it. If I decide to go for the other ones after stream, or like later, I might grab those fossils. Like I might grind the dino and the bird off screen. Oh, we got a fish and a drake in this batch. That's really good. Oh, and another drake. Jeez. 7 treasures. Hold on, where was that? Yeah, in case I make a full video of this, wanna make a note to clip that because that was an insanely good digging session. You want to stab your stomach? Don't do that, Brisk. No seppuku. Please don't. Yeah, we're using this guy because he has a better chance of digging up the fossils in general, but he also has a better chance of digging up... I think this is the only way you can get the other version fossils from the other game, is from this guy, which is why they're so rare. So that's why we're also doing it, just in case, just to get those extra fossils from the other pool, so that we have an option for that. If only I understood why. And no? What? Why and no? Eat a knife, Brisk? No, don't do that. If you want to eat something sharp, you should eat corn chips. You ever get a corn chip stuck in your teeth and it's like stabbing you? It's really painful. Dig for me. Dig for me. Oh, by the way, this is a Xeno 3 track. How are we looking now? Oh, we're up to 30-31. Only 8 and 2 of the bird and dino. That's really sad. What does the dino resurrect into? Let me check. Arctozolt and Arctovish. Okay, those two I'm less interested in. Okay. Yeah, I think then at 30 we've got enough that we can go and start reviving fossils. If this goes on past one stream, which there's a good chance it will, I can always come grind extra fossils off screen. But for now, that should be enough. Now I have to remember where we're going. Here, right? Route 6. What was that music? The one that was just playing? That was Lentimas Town from Pokemon Black 2 and White 2. Your cat? Your cat says 5444444444444B. Alright, so let me save, and then I need to make sure that we should be on a new box, right? So yeah, we're gonna just fill up this box with fossils and then reset until we get it. That's why you want to stab your stomach. I'm sorry, Brisk, but I don't think stabbing your stomach will probably help. You got fossils there, huh? Will you show them to me, Carolus? Which of the fossils do you think stands up to the high standards? Oh no, it's gonna start with bird at top. Hold on, I've got an workaround for this actually. I don't want her to ask me about the bird and dino fossils, so we're just going to give them to Pokemon in our box. Do not let me forget to remove these. But if we just remove these from the inventory, then she won't be able to ask me about them. I wish there was an easier way to do this. But no, they changed the way the boxes work in this game, so it's not as convenient. Oh, did the music stop? YouTube, what are you doing? Alright, 4 more items to drop off. YouTube April Fools. No, it wasn't even... Usually when it stops like that, it's YouTube puts up a pop-up and it says, "Are you still listening?" And you have to click yes. This time it was just lagging for some reason. It didn't want to load the next song. Alright, there we go. Now all our fossils are in there except the bird and dino. So we should be able to do this fairly quickly. And this will be batch 1. Dracovish. Alright, so now we just revive these 30 at a time until we find it, and I'll update the counter every 30. If we find it in the middle of a batch, then I'll just count I'll do whatever our current number is, and then I'll add the however many it was until we got the shiny. But no, oh man. Yeah, it's not the most engaging hunt, but it is a very chill one. It's nice to not have to juggle 20 different things like we did with the Togetic hunt. Hi Mel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What's up? Happy April Fool's Day. Hope you're having a good day. You wanted coffee too? Coffee is scary. I don't drink coffee. You're good having dinner. Ooh, what are you having? What you having? I'm gonna have curry from last night for dinner, most likely. Or I could make salmon. I know that sounds weird, but since we're reviving the funny fish, what if we also ate the funny fish for dinner? Rally luck. Thank you, Super Plush Lord. Rally luck. Rally luck. You're having your dad for dinner. Oh no. I put potato in my curry though. Leftover veggie stew and some elbow macaroni and a ginger ale. Ooh yeah, I've got a ginger ale too. Well, I've got ginger ales. I usually save them for when my stomach hurts, but I could have ginger ale technically. Last night I had Sprite with my curry. Dracovish. Yeah, lemon lime soda. That was my favorite soda as a kid. It wasn't until I was about 18 that I started liking Coke more than Sprite. The thing is, I think Coke goes better with a burger. So whenever I have a burger, I want a Coke. But I like Sprite for chicken or pork more, but it's also pretty good with the curry. I think most people probably don't think that much about their soda pairings for their meal. I think they just have whatever they're craving, but Brandy is sitting here ah yes, I'm having fish, so the optimal pairing for this is a fine Sprite. I need a lemon lime soda to accompany my seared salmon. It's like if wine snobs were children. You're more of a Pepsi? No, I used to not be able to tell the difference between a Coke and a Pepsi, but after drinking for months Coke only, it got to the point where I could taste the difference between them, and I much prefer Coke because that's what I was drinking all that time. Oh, Splunky. You don't like Coke or Pepsi? Do you like Dr. Pepper, or is it just you don't like darker sodas in general and only like clear ones? Your favorite is Squirt? Squirt is grapefruit, isn't it? Doesn't it have grapefruit in it? I think my grandmother likes Squirt. I didn't love it. Sprite and Starry and ginger ale tend to be your go-to. You only ever drink Squirt or Baja Blast otherwise. I do not like Mountain Dew. It makes my head hurt and I think it tastes terrible. You don't even like grapefruit? You hate it? Yeah, I hate grapefruit. It's one of the few things that I'm not interested in eating. I could probably force myself to eat it, but I'm not particularly interested. I would never go somewhere and order grapefruit with my meal or something. And I'd never buy it for myself. But I guess if someone was like, here, eat some grapefruit, I guess I'd eat it. Just because I don't like wasting food. Squirt with flavored syrup. Ever since you became an apprentice behind the soda bar at the theater. Brisk, are you gonna become a bartender? Is that your career path now? Did you spec into becoming a bartender? You despise lemon lime soda? Oh no, I love lemon lime soda. Yeah, I as a kid I couldn't taste the difference between a Coke or a Pepsi. It wasn't until I was drinking Coke very consistently that I was able to taste the difference. To me, they were interchangeable. It's actually kind of a bad thing because now I go to a place and I'll order a Coke and they're like, oh, we only have Pepsi. And I'm like, oh. Well, no thank you. In that case, I default to a lemon lime soda. Yeah, I think Pepsi is a lot sweeter than Coke. Which is why it does better in taste tests, actually. Because when you're only drinking a small bit, people tend to prefer the Pepsi. Because it's got a sweeter taste. But then, like, over a prolonged period, I think people tend to prefer Coke. And that's why Coke generally sells better, I think. I mean, they're both, like, huge, so it doesn't really matter. Oh no, they lost one sale. Who cares? But I read something like that once. Really depends on your brother. Takes you to nightclubs and you volunteer to help with bars. Well, I mean, you could just become an actual professional... bartender. That's the word. I was like, what is the phrase that I'm looking for? I was like, drinks person? That's not right. Bartender, that's the word. How many? Geez, it takes a lot longer to go through 30 fossils than I realized. That's okay. Yeah, look at this thing. He just looks like he's suffering. This thing was born in misery. And I feel a little bad for it. You got a funny bartender story. You became one after being mistaken for one, and the bartender for the night decided to party. You were 18 at the time, and you didn't know how to make a mixed drink, but you've learned only one drink. It was a house party. Scary. Yeah, I think you do need a certification, but if you're interested in it, you could just like go get a certification for it. You could like go to school, I'm sure. I don't know. I don't like alcohol, so I've never looked into it. I've never had a desire for it to learn about how one would become a bartender. You barely drink any at all. Yeah, I don't drink any. I'm a soda boy. You'd think that would make me perfect to go drinking with because you'd always have a designated driver, but I also don't drive, so I'm just kind of useless all around. We max drink 2 wine coolers. Oh, and that's our first 30. I already know we didn't get it, but just to check, we go over here. Where are you, stupid fish? Come here. Yeah, I could probably set this up better too. I could set it to default to this Pokedex entry. Because that's the easy way when you're checking batches of these fossils, is you check the Pokedex and see if you got a shiny in there. And that saves you having to go through 30 Pokemon at once. Dude, where is it? What is your Pokedex number? There you are, number 376. Yeah, we didn't get shiny on it. I didn't think so, but... I turned off autosave, right? Yeah, I did. Boop. So now we just reset and try again. And I will update the counter by 30. Too early to redeem the swear. You don't have to redeem it every stream, you know. I'm just saying, you can save your points. Let me... What? Why is this sorted like that? Sort by number, thank you. Alright, there we go. If I check Dracovish, now it should default to that, which will make it easier to check these at the end. I'll just resave. And... we had 30, right? It wasn't like 31. Yeah, we had 30, because it'll... I can't do the Drake without the fish, so we have 30 checks exactly. You enjoy it? Oh, Babu. Babu Brandy. Thank you for the Babby redeem, Brisk. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to be up early for the Switch Direct. And then I've already finished editing the Genshin Iansan video. I think the editing on that one's really good. And I'm gonna post that the day after tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get tomorrow after stream, I'm gonna try and post the reaction, and then the day after I'll post the Iansan video. So that's the plan for the next few days. And then on Friday we have the second half of the Link to the Past randomizer, and then Splunky, and then more shiny hunting if we don't get it today, which we probably won't, but like, you never know, we might get really lucky and get it like really early. So, and we are doing batches of 30. This is a lot faster than shiny hunting Togetic, so will Babu Brandy scold you for something you did wrong in high school? That depends. Did you murder someone? Or cheat on a book report? Dracovish. Eventually, we're going to do some stuff in Shield. Like, I want to do the Battle Tower on stream. And that's part of why I chose this fossil specifically, because I know Dracovish is the best of the fossils. So I was like... I'm kind of planning, basically, for way down the line. Whenever we get to Shield, and we have to do the Battle Tower in this game, I want to have like a strong anchor for us, and I thought that making it shiny would be kind of fun. Friend brought vodka to school and we took shots before class. You shouldn't do that, but that's okay. That's not the worst thing you could do. I think there were some kids who would bring alcohol in their water bottles at school. Not Brandy, though. Brandy was a baby. Brandy was just interested in playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon in school. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Babu reading Yaoi. No, I couldn't read Yaoi in school just because that was before, like we didn't have Wi-Fi, and I didn't have a phone, so I couldn't just use, like, mobile data or anything. So I couldn't really read Yaoi in class. If I could have accessed fanfiction.net, then I probably would have. I do think it would be kind of cool to get all of the silly fossil guys, though. And I've always wanted to shiny hunt a fossil. I was kind of surprised because this was not originally going to be the first ever fossil I hunted. My favorite fossil Pokemon is Rampardos, which no one else cares about Rampardos, but I like Rampardos a lot. So I always kind of thought before I planned this project, I was always like, oh yeah, I'll probably shiny hunt Rampardos at some point. But no, here we are. We could shiny hunt, we could shiny hunt that in, like, Brilliant Diamond. Dracovish. Dracovish. No. Speaking of reading, you're going to the library to see if the book that you have on hold is there. It's a book that's like your food spicy. Dante's Inferno? I actually did read Dante's Inferno. It wasn't my favorite book ever, but it was interesting. And then they made a Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck based off of Dante's Inferno, and it made me mad. It was a horribly balanced deck. Burning Abyss sucked to fight. Found it the other day but couldn't grab it because you were with your family that day. Why does that matter? I mean, you're an adult, though. Why does it matter what... Why does it matter to them what you read? You'll make a story time of that? Actually, hold on. Can I... Don't save. Don't hit the save button. If I hit don't give nicknames, it might not display that. Hold on. No, don't save. Alright, next round I'm gonna try without giving nicknames and see if that helps speed this up a little. Because right now, when it asks me to give a nickname, I sometimes press that and it's annoying. And I can re-nickname it afterwards. I already picked the nickname for the guy once we get it. What was my first Pokemon? You mean my first Pokemon game or my first, like, Pokemon partner that I got to use? The first one I liked because I grew up with the Pokemon anime. I hate to admit it, but it was Charizard. Now I don't even like Charizard because it's overrated as heck. But as a kid, I really liked Charizard and Haunter and Magmar. Those were like my top 3. And that was before I played any of the games. My first game was Pokemon Diamond, and my starter was Chimchar. And I like Chimchar. But if I could go back, instead of Chimchar, I would have picked Piplup. Piplup should have been my first starter. I like Empoleon more than I like Infernape. And I do like Piplup more than Chimchar, but I liked Chimchar fine, and because I liked Charmander as a kid when the anime was airing, the first anime, I was like, I didn't know which Pokemon was good, so I didn't know which to pick. So I was just like, oh, well, I guess I'll go with Chimchar because he's fire like Charmander. Which, you know what? In hindsight, I guess that was the correct play, because Pokemon Diamond has no fire types, so that's probably the right option. But yeah, so my first Pokemon was Chimchar, but then the first Pokemon that I caught in the game that made me like really want to keep playing Pokemon, that like made me stick with the games and not just play it once and then call it good, was Gallade. When I saw Gallade's design, I was like, oh my god, this is the coolest guy ever. I loved Gallade. Alright, let's check the Pokedex. And yeah, no shiny, so redo that and bump us up by 60. Or bump us up to 60, not by 60. You think of when someone said it looks like he's got a diaper? No, I can kind of see that. I thought it was more like a... I thought it looked more kind of like a kilt, personally. Wait, hold on. I gotta quit, and I'm gonna check without nicknames. So... don't give nicknames. Hi Crunched, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Merry fools to all. Are we not all fools in our own way? All the world is a stage and we are simply the clowns upon it. Okay, that is slightly faster. And it still does show us the Pokemon, so if we get the shiny, we'll be able to see if we're paying attention. But if we're not paying attention, that's why we check the Pokedex at the end. Yeah, Gallade was my original favorite Pokemon. Before I played Diamond, what I saw, like, I watched a few of the episodes of the advanced anime when it was airing. Like, it would just be on while I was doing other stuff, and I'd see an episode here or there. But one day I saw Pokemon Destiny Deoxys, and I watched that, and I thought Deoxys and Rayquaza were so cool. And so that's why I decided I wanted to give one of the games a chance, was seeing that, and then seeing, like, right afterwards I saw a commercial for Pokemon Diamond, and I was like, ooh, I gotta get Diamond. Because I saw Dialga, and I was like, oh, that guy's cool. So, also say thank you to the legendaries for getting me into Pokemon. You're good? You got April Fool today because your partner randomly decided to give you your first kiss. Aw. Kissies. Kissies. Mwah. I have never had a first kiss, actually. Brandy's never had a kiss. Bum, ba, 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 da, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. I've thought about playing Hyrule Warriors on stream too. I'm not good at it, but it would be kind of fun. The story is pure fan fiction. It's actually just not very good. And then Age of Calamity's story makes me actively upset. But the gameplay is kind of fun. And we pretend that Fire Emblem Warriors doesn't exist at all. Again, pure fan fiction that makes me angry. But also the music is good. They gave Byleth their own theme in Three Hopes. And as much as I hate to admit it, it's pretty good. Not 100% you'll go to the library tomorrow. Understandable. Do you have to walk to the library? Especially if you have to walk, then it might be best to just rest. I used to walk to the library a lot back when I lived with my other grandparents. It was a little bit closer. Oh, you take the bus. Understandable. I would walk to the library and I'd read manga while I was walking. My grandmother thought I was going to get hit by a car. But no, I would read manga on the way there and on the way back. I'd usually finish like about a volume each way. And I used to check out entire stacks of it. But it was always either Shaman King, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Hikaru no Go, or Baby and Me. Those were the only 4 mangas I was interested in. So I just constantly check out and reread those. And then I also checked out some games there. I played, they didn't have a ton of games, but they had Phantom Brave. That's where I played Phantom Brave for the first time and fell in love with that game. That's the best game that I checked out. And then they also had Harvest Moon Animal Parade, which I think is the next Harvest Moon game that I want to play on stream. And that one's really good too. And then the other games that I checked out there were a Naruto game. It was like a Naruto fighter game, but it also had a story mode. And I was looking for an item in the game, and I couldn't find it. And so I looked up a guide online, and the guide said to go east-west. And I was like, what the heck does that mean? What does east-west mean? And I was talking to a friend, and she also checked out that game, got lost in the same part, and looked up a guide, and found the same guide that said to go east-west. So that became an in-joke between us, where we were just both like, what the heck does east-west mean? Hi, Dreamy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? How are you doing? My favorite fool, Brandy. Yes, that's me. Jingle, jingle. 'Tis I, the fool. Your favorite clown. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Dreamy. But I hope you're having a good day. What's up? And then the last game that I checked out from the library was the worst game, well, the worst non-movie licensed tie-in game that I ever played. And it was Final Fantasy: The Crystal Bearers. That game is terrible. I hate that game. But yeah, how are you doing, Dreamy? I hope you're having a good April Fool's Day. I hope no one played any mean pranks on you. We are laughing at the cruelest joke that anyone has ever played on Pokemon. And that's the entire existence of Dracovish and the other fossils. They're just Game Freak's biggest joke. So we're shiny hunting one. Just a very chill shiny hunt stream. Nothing too crazy with this one. Don't have to be too active. It's just checking the fossils, and then resetting. You're very good today, so happy to see me play Pokemon again. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good day. Yeah, we are doing some Pokemon again. I want to finish the Coliseum video so we can start XD. I've got plans for that that are gonna let you guys interact with it a little bit. I'm looking forward to it. I just gotta finish the video, but I had a lot of other projects at the second half of last month that stopped me from working on it. But I'm going to aim to finish the Coliseum video this month. I don't know if I will. It might go into next month, but I think within like a month and a half it should be done. Because it's mostly done. And then we can start XD Gale of Darkness. And that'll be fun. Also, I haven't forgotten that I promised that I would stream Pajama Sam 4 for spring. That'll probably be in a few weeks. Like, probably like 2 weeks or so, I'll probably look into doing that. So that's something else to look forward to. Dracovish crying, yeah. I mean, Dracovish is just suffering. Dracovish's entire existence is suffering. Pajama Sam returns, yes. Like, look at this. Look at Dracovish's Pokedex entry. Its mighty legs are capable of running at speeds exceeding 40 miles per hour, but this Pokemon can't breathe unless it's underwater. So it's like walking around on land and it's constantly suffocating. It's not having a good time. Look at this guy, he's just suffering. Arctozolt. This Pokemon lived on prehistoric seashores and was able to preserve food with the ice on its body. It went extinct because it moved so slowly. Look at him, he's literally freezing to death. He is not supposed to be frozen, but he is. He's not having a good time. The powerful muscles in its tail generate its electricity. Compared to its lower body, its upper half is entirely too small. Entirely mismatched. Who's the last one? Arctovish. The skin on its face is impervious to attack, but breathing difficulties made this Pokemon go extinct anyway. His entire face is upside down. These poor fossils are not having a good day. Any day that they are alive. And that's why they are the cruelest joke. Their entire existence is a giant joke. And so for funny haha April Fool's Day, we must point and laugh. Yeah, the Galar fossils. I'm sad. I think the mix and match aspect of the Galar fossils is kind of cool. It's like it's a silly thing that they did, but I wish they gave us the option to put them together correctly. That would make me a little more keen on them. And I will give you my fishing pole, and then we will fish up Arctovish. Oh wait, no, I tried to close the game. There we go. And now we will update the counter by 30. Yeah, I gotta say, being able to get 30 checks in per reset feels so nice. That's so much nicer than Tenshibi, where in one stream, literally in 1 hour, we have almost gotten more checks than we would do an entire Tenshibi stream. And then, and that was like across like 8 hours. So we will get probably like 800 checks in one day. Maybe more. Oh, thank you, Dreamy. Tenshibi's here. There he is. I'm excited to see Tenshibi again. Soon. If I could bring Tenshibi into the game as my starter for XD, I would. But you can't trade until post-game in XD, which is sad. If I could, I would bring Tenshibi in as like our starter. Hi K Wild, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Happy April Fools. Laugh at me. I am the April Fool. That's not true. I'm a July fool. I was born in July, so that's when I'm from. Doing bad and you actually hate Pokemon. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, K-Wild. I'm sorry, K-Wild. There we go. July Fool gang. Yeah, I'm sure there's a historical reason for it, but why was April Fool's April specifically? Why do fools only get one day? I think that there are so many fools in the world, we should celebrate them more often. It was a prank, you love Pokemon. I hope you're having a good day, K-Wild, though. Thanks for dropping in. We are just we are resetting for the funny fish. Funny fish. Because he is suffering. He is the true April Fool. His entire life is a mockery and a joke and a farce. And so we point and laugh at him, for he is on this day the special clown atop the world stage. 90 checks already is great. Yeah, we're going really fast. We've got 30 of each fossil, so we get 30 checks per reset. And so it's just like, it's fairly quick. The first like 25 to 30 minutes of the stream was actually me digging up fossils too. So it's even faster than it looks. But yeah, my day is all right. I woke up with a headache though because I went to sleep late. I was up late last night editing Spelunky highlights. Well, what I did was I edited the Genshin Eonson wishes, and I'm really happy with how those came out. I edited those for the first like I edited those, and that took until like 10 p.m. or so, and then I made dinner. And then after dinner, I stayed up for another 6 hours editing the Spelunky highlights. You're starting a shiny lock for PLA. Oh, nice! Best of luck, rally luck, rally luck. And thank you for the rally luck, Dreamy. Speaking of. Which shinies are you hoping to see in your shiny lock? PLA has some good ones. I actually did find, I think I found 2 shinies before post-game. I think it was a Graveler. It was a Graveler and something else. I don't remember what. But I ended up using the Golem on my team. It wasn't very good, but I used him anyway. Get the shinies, yes. But yeah, I was talking earlier, eventually I want to do the battle tower in Pokemon Shield, and I thought having the silly overpowered fish would be fun for that. So that's part of why I chose him over any of the other fossils. But I could see myself maybe shiny hunting the other ones too. It would be fun to make like a full video of just like, I shiny hunted the Galar fossils. Mostly because I already have a thumbnail idea for it. Something different from your first playthrough. Oh, bring back my Spelunky music, YouTube. Yes, I'm still watching. Thank you. Sneasler is your favorite from the game? Ooh, nice. Getting a shiny Sneasler would be really cool. The first Sneasel was an Alpha Shiny and you had no idea. That's crazy. Yeah, I know Sneasler is actually like really strong too. They made it like really broken. Who was on my original team? For PLA, I think I used... Oh, Weirder was the other shiny that I got. I had a shiny Stantler, so I had Weirdeer. Basculegion Golem, which was the weirdest Pokemon that I was using. I think Togekiss, Hisuian Decidueye, and what was my last one? Oh, Hisuian Zoroark. That was my team for Legends Arceus. Had a lot of fun playing PLA. Yeah, PLA was really cool. I can't remember. I have some shiny hunts that I want to do. Were any of them in PLA? Girafarig isn't in PLA, is it? No, all the ones that I want to shiny hunt aren't in PLA. We could find some shiny that I want in PLA though, I'm sure. Let me see a full list of the Pokemon in Legends Arceus. There's got to be at least one shiny that I'd be down to hunt in there. I would do a shiny Samurott hunt, but I already hunted that. And also, it would be really boring because distortion hunts are the worst thing in that game. We could shiny hunt Booster. Shiny hunt Booster. Everyone loves Booster. I wish Cloyster was in this game. Ooh, Tangrowth would be kind of cool. Ooh, or we could do like Cleaver. Ooh, Teddiursa would be fun. Okay, yeah, there's some cool ones we could hunt in Legends Arceus. Yeah, we could do Ursaluna. We could do... We could do Sneasel. Oh, wait. We could do Zoroa. Okay, yeah. Cloyster isn't in that game. Unfortunate. And there we go. There's the last of our fossils. Let's check. Yep, no shiny. So I will reset that and bump up our encounters. 120. So yeah, in already 1 hour, we have hunted more in 1 hour than we did in an entire stream of Tenshibi checks. You got Emblem Erica. Oh, nice. Congrats, Brisk. She's really good. You had Samurott, Garchomp, Driplim, Machamp, Sneasler, and Luxray. Oh, nice. Nice lineup. Always happy to see Driplim. I used Driplim in my BDSP playthrough. Driplim is like a funny Pokemon that's underrated. Also, I wanted to just point this out because I know it's like kind of known trivia, but not everyone knows this. If you look at her shoes, they're mismatched. She's got one red shoe and one yellow shoe to represent how she mixes up the fossil types. I think that's a cool detail. Celica and Lynn. Nice. I still haven't actually trained my Lynn or my Sigurd that I got the other day. I need to auto battle them. The bipolar rep. Oh, April Fools, you got Emblem Sigurd. Sigurd's good too. Yeah, I've got some Spelunky highlights that are mostly edited. I'm just trying to decide how I want to post them. I guess the easiest thing would be to just chop them up into like minute-long clips and post them on Twitter and then link them in the server. I really wish Discord didn't have the really small file size limits. It'd be easier to send the highlights to you guys that way. Never edited any Spelunky. This one right now. Boom, bum, bum, ba-dum. This one. This one? It's from Stardew Valley. Hold on, I can tell you the title. I didn't put the music tag up because I'm doing a playlist and it's all jumbled of a bunch of different games. This one is Stardew Valley Mines, parentheses, Icicles. No, stop. There we go. Yeah, this playlist is just all music that reminds me of mining. That's why I've got like the entire Spelunky OST in this. Speaking of, here's Spelunky. You ski? What? Ow. Skip? I didn't skip. I didn't skip, it's just a short song. The song only lasted like a minute. That's not my fault. It's a minute and 34 seconds, that's all. Come on, lady. Give me a funny fish. It's raining? I wish it would rain. It was like really hot last night in my room. I had to turn on my fan. It's like... It was way too hot. I was like, what is this? I was gonna say it's winter, and then I remembered, no, it's not anymore. I was gonna say, why is it so hot in the winter? It's April. Where did the year go? I spent it all playing Spelunky and editing videos. And drawing art. Ooh, let's go. You disassociated, we're back. We're so back. Tomorrow's IRL Brandy. Yes, tomorrow we are going to be live streaming the direct reaction. And if you missed that and you still want to see IRL Brandy, the VOD will be... I will post the reaction on the YouTube channel as well. Yeah, we're gonna be reacting to the Switch 2 presentation. What are we hoping to see? Fire Emblem? New 3D Mario? I think it's too early for a new Zelda, but they might do like... They might do a port or remake of a Zelda. There'll be 5 in your area? Oh my god, that's insane. It's gonna be at 7 for me, but I have to wake up before that to set everything up, so I have to get up at like 6 at the latest, I think. Twilight Princess Remaster? Maybe. Talk about the Switch successor? Maybe. I don't know. It might just be, they might just show some farm sims. You never know. You know what I think was the most surprising thing with Zelda? Was they didn't, like, do like an HD version of Ocarina of Time 3D and put that on Switch. I think that was the most surprising thing for me with Zelda. I don't know, I think what they should have done was not announced Tears of the Kingdom so early, first of all. They should have had Tears of the Kingdom for a, like, launch title for Switch 2. And then done, like, Twilight Princess or Wind Waker port in its place, but who knows what they were thinking. I was just surprised they dropped Tears of the Kingdom when instead of saving it for the next console. Mario 3D All-Stars, but do the same for Zelda. That'd be kind of cool, actually. What games would be on Zelda 3D All-Star, or Zelda 3D All-Stars? I feel like if it's just the 3D games, it would be Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. I don't think those are the best games, the best Zelda games, but if they were just to pick 3 iconic Zeldas, I think it would be those 3. You think about how in like 2 years it'll be the 10-year anniversary of Breath of the Wild. That's insane. Link's crossbow training? Link's crossbow training as a bonus would be awesome. Link's crossbow training is actually pretty good. It's a fun little game. If I had it still, I would, I'd stream it. But, it was my brother's. Alright, bump us up to 150. Alright, we have checked as many of these silly guys as there are original Pokemon in Red and Blue. Yeah, so it takes about 20 minutes to go through each batch of fossils, it looks like. Probably maybe even closer to like 15 minutes or so. No, I think it was about 20. You have Link's crossbow training somewhere? It's a fun little game. Does it require the Wii Zapper? I don't know. I've never tried to play it without the Wii Zapper. You never played it? It's fun. It's a cute little arcade-style shooter game. It's not like super in-depth or anything, but it is fun. I went for Platinum. I think I got Platinum on all stages. And then I stopped playing it. Come on, show us the funny fish man. It will be so funny to beat the battle tower with the funny fish. I kind of loosely planned what kind of team I'd like for Gen 8 when we do the battle tower in the distant future. I'm thinking of... It would have Togekiss, of course. And Whimsicott. And then I was thinking Dracovish and Cloyster as our offensive options. And then Volcarona as an anti-steel type, since that walls both Cloyster and Dracovish. And then in the last slot, maybe like Toxapex for a defensive option. I was thinking about that for a team lineup. That sounds like a fun one. You're too little to comprehend. You can play without it. Ah. Yeah, I don't know if it works without the Wii Zapper. You might have to hold it in a weird position. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mentioned a while back that I got Pokemon Battle Revolution, so we can do that eventually. I'm looking forward to that as well. I don't have a ton of Wii games, though. We did W Team lineup. Yeah, I think that'd be a fun one. We did Kirby's Epic Yarn, though, for winter. I'm sure I've got some other Wii games we can play eventually. You love Battle Revolution? Yeah, I posted it in the stream a while back. I'll show it again when we do it, but here, let me find it, because this was funny for anyone who didn't see. This is I found when I got the game, I booted it up to test it, and my Wii still had my original file from when I was like 13 and a half or so. And there was some funny stuff there. Used to play it all the time. Yeah, I played it a decent amount. I didn't play it the most of any game, but I played it a decent amount. This was my file from it. Look at this. My self-introduction was, I am a god. I was a very edgy 13-year-old, apparently. With three exclamation marks. Here was my trainer. Just like the most try-hard outfit ever. I was a cool boy. Cool boy B. Am I a cool boy? I don't think I'm cool. This was the team that I had. Shiny Rayquaza, Dialga, Kyogre, Electivire, Magmortar, and Sceptile. What is... Okay, like, so the first half with the legendaries is edgy. What is happening with the second half of that team? Electivire, Magmortar, and Sceptile? What a weird combination. And then finally, here was my greetings. I am the God Champion. When I send out my Pokemon, I said, prepare to lose. When I shifted my Pokemon, instead of just saying come back or anything, I said retreat! Retreat, Pokemon! Shift 2 was strike! And then the new Pokemon that was being sent out. When I won, I would say, see, this is the God Champion's true power, without an apostrophe. There's supposed to be an apostrophe between champion and the S. It's possessive. And then lose, I said, impossible! I am a god! What an edgy child I was. What a cool boy B. It's storming in your area. Ooh, I'm jealous. I wanted to storm. Did I do this? Yeah, I used my lightning powers. Child Brandy's god complex. Demoted from god to angel. I mean, in my novel, angels are borderline gods, being immortal. They're immortal beings, so... And they run the government. Well, some of them do. So in the novel, they are the closest thing to a living god. They serve the tree, though. The tree is the true god. Promoted from god to angel. Yeah, think of it as a promotion. If you were the sole god, then you have to have the responsibility for everything. But if you're just an angel, you have almost all the power, but you don't have all the responsibility. It's a better trade. It's a better deal. Do they also control the weather? Not in TCA, but the government controls the weather, and the government is composed of angels, mostly. So, in a roundabout way, yes. It's not a latent power they have, though. I do like hail. I wish it would rain here, though. It's actually been a very dry winter. We didn't get much snow at all this year. We barely got any snow. I wanted to put some, when I was like adding the lightning bolt to my design, I thought about doing like some snowflakes somewhere, but I couldn't find a good place to put it. I was gonna have like snow and water droplets in my design as well, but I just couldn't find a good place for them. Might actually get some rain. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Dreamy. I was slouching. Sit up, Buttercup. What if they call to yell at me because it started raining? No one can call me. My phone doesn't function as a phone anymore. I dropped it too many times so it can't make calls. And it can't receive them. Sporty Brandy. Oh, alright. Hold on 1 second. Thank you for the Sporty Brandy redeem, K-Wild. Let me get him in here. Which color did you want? Did I not put the thing in there for you to select a color? Which color would you like? Which color options? Hold on. I posted a trailer in the server as well, if you want to see them all. But, where's my VTube there? Load new avatar. So the color options for Sporty are blue, green, orange, pink, red, sky blue, which is a lighter blue, and violet and yellow. Well, I have it labeled violet, but it's more like purple. But I did it violet so that it wouldn't be two P's because I've got pink and purple. And I wanted it to be easier to organize. You want purple? Here we are, grape-flavored brandy. Ha! Sporty Brandy healed from working out. Mostly. My arms are still slightly sore, but it's not as bad as it was yesterday. Thank you for the redeem, K-Wild. Yes. Rally, rally, go, get the fossils. Muscle? It's not really muscle. That's just, I don't have, like, actual muscles. I can try again. No more push-ups. No more sit-ups. Shiny is coming now. It'd be interesting if the shiny did show up while we've got the PNG tuber. Strong? No. I'm baby. I am Babu. I can't have muscles. I'm too frail. You guys should watch the the Eonson wishes that I'm gonna post in 2 days. You will see me utterly fail with the push-ups. I did edits to highlight how bad I was at it. Like, I put in sound effects every time I flopped because I was just not strong enough. All right, that's another 80 or another 30 rather. So that takes us to 180. Hold on. Yes, close that and start it up again. And then another 10. There we go, 180. Must encourage strong boy. Just a workout twink? I could do that, I guess. I could be workout twink. Workout twink. But yeah, if you guys didn't see, when I was working on this, I had to save all the different parts of the PNG tuber as separate images, and I had to do it for every color. It ended up being 224 images that I had to organize while assembling the PNG tuber because of all the different color options. Because it was 28 images for one PNG tuber and there were 8 colors. So it ended up being 224. A lot of organizing. But I did it in 1 day, so it wasn't actually that bad. Looks great, thank you. Yeah, I did, this was also the first time I tried to do an animated toggle for the PNG tuber, and I'm happy with how it turned out. The little stretch was very cute. But for the anatomy, I took pictures of myself in the poses I wanted, and then I drew based off of that. But thank you so much. I'm glad you guys like it. And I hope that you guys laugh at the edited version of the Eonson highlights, because I had fun editing them. It took a while, but I had fun with the edits. Dracovish. Come on, show us a shiny. Oh, that's something else interesting I forgot to mention. Because these are like gift Pokemon, I think that's the reason. Apparently, the Galar fossils in this game do not get affected by the shiny charm. So even though I have the shiny charm here, where is it? If I go to key items, I have the shiny charm here, see? Apparently, it does not affect these fossils, so it is just a standard 1 in 4,000 chance instead of a reduced 1 in 1,000. If it was 1 in 1,000, we could probably do all 4 of them today. We could try and shiny hunt all 4 fossils today. Denzen Gen 8 and 9 also aren't affected. Yeah, I think I read something like that. I only briefly read about the other parts because the main thing I was interested in was how it affected this hunt, and it doesn't. But I do remember reading something like that, like raid dens also aren't affected. I hate them doing things like that. Don't shiny lock my Pokemon. if I want to sit there for 3 weeks after the game comes out and reset for my starter, you should let me. Let me play the game the way I want to. Come on, funny fish, funny fish. One of the only good parts about BDSP is that the Pokemon aren't shiny locked. I can't wait to play BDSP on stream too. We're gonna give Cynthia trauma. We're gonna fight her 20 times and beat her. That's a long way from now though. That's part of the Tenshibi quest though. We're gonna punish Cynthia and attack her 20 times. Sporty Brandy, run in the rain. I'd probably be too cold, but otherwise I'd be down. I like the rain, but I don't like being cold. So it depends on if it's a cold rain or not. Oh, did I not bring any snacks? I was gonna bring, because I only had a pancake sausage on a stick today to eat. I was gonna grab some snacks. I was gonna bring a granola bar. I might run and grab one really quick after this batch of fossils. But it'll only take me like a minute. I won't even need to put up the BRB screen. Bad boy, I need to eat. I didn't have anything for lunch. It's okay. Do I have something I can use to bonk me? You redeemed bonk, but I don't have. Here it is. Bonk. Ow. Oh, it's like too low. There it is. Bonk. 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 Ouchies. Ouchies. Bonk. 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 Ah, funny fish again. I'm glad that the shiny version of Dracovish actually looks kind of cool. Because I don't really like the original colors. It contrasts too much. It's got too many different colors going on that I don't think go together. I remember one time my grandmother yelled at me because I said I didn't like the colors red and green together about Christmas. I was like, I don't like the colors red and green. She got mad at me. She yelled at me for like 10 minutes. Yeah, she interpreted it as me attacking my brother because he had red and green cars. She was like, "That's so rude, you're attacking your brother." And I'm like, "No, I literally just think that red and green don't go together." She's like, you're just saying that to make your brother feel bad. I'm like, no, I would say that even if he didn't have his cars. He wasn't even in the room, so it's like, I think she just wanted an excuse to yell at me for me not liking something. Because she was big into Christmas. She liked Christmas a lot. She always went way overboard with decorations. So I think she just wanted an excuse to yell at me about it and take her frustration out on me because I don't like Christmas. So she took something unrelated and she stretched it so that she could feel validated in attacking me about it. But that's okay. Instead of a red and green funny fish, we will have a black and grayish brown funny fish instead. Oh, and that is the last of these ones. Let's check. All right. So let me bump this up. We're already to 210, yeah. We're making good progress. All right, and I will be right back. I'm just gonna go grab some snacks. Alright, sorry, that took a little bit longer than I anticipated. My grandmother asked me to open the windows for her. She saw me get up and leave my room, and she was like, please open the windows. And I was like, okay, fine. Because it's hot. For some reason, it's hot here. It is too hot. Too hot, guys. Save us from the heat. It's not actually that hot. It's just hot, relatively speaking. Eating ASMR? No, I'm gonna mute myself, don't worry. Like one of those little kittens that go, nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh yeah, that's another thing coming up in the next few weeks. We're gonna do Pikmin. I got everything working. It took me like 2 or 3 hours to get it to work properly, but I got Pikmin working for what I want to do for the challenge run that we're gonna do. So that's coming up too. Never played Pikmin. When do they pick the mins? Within literally the first minute. The first min it. But I love Pikmin. I guess I can tell you guys a little bit. I don't want to spoil the whole thing, but it's going to be Pikmin randomized, but with a twist that makes it more challenging. So everything's going to be random, and it's going to be a challenge run as well. And I want to make a video out of it, so... And then maybe after that we'll play Pikmin 2 eventually. I don't like Pikmin 2 as much. It's my least favorite mainline game, but it's still really good. But we'll maybe play Pikmin 2 at some point. Because I'd love to play Colossal Caverns. You guys would love Colossal Caverns because it's Pikmin Spelunky, basically. Pikmin Spelunky. Hi Unknown, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Happy April Fools. You're eating udon? Ooh, nice. Is it good? Or is it so bad that you say you're so done with it? That was awful. That was a stretch and a half. Stretch, stretch, stretch. It's good. Shrimp and beef. Ooh, nice. I haven't had udon, I don't think. I've had, like, a regular ramen. But the place I got the ramen from, it was so salty, I couldn't eat more than, like, 3 bites. I was very disappointed. I'd like to try ramen again and hope that it wasn't as salty as that, but the one that I got was so salty, I was like, oh, this is inedible. I don't often send food back. There have only been like 3 times at a restaurant where I was like, yeah, I can't eat this. And that was one of them. So instead I had a bowl. Just a bowl, a rice bowl. With veggies and beef and chicken. You're gonna put Kabu Meow Meow in the blender? No! No, he's a little guy, you gotta protect him. He has never done anything wrong ever. There we go. Brandy's back. No more adventures for Kabuki Meow Meow. No, he wants to go on adventures. He wants to explore. He's a wanderer. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, give us the funny fish. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool to maybe hunt all of the fossils, but we'll see. I don't know if you guys would be interested in seeing all the fossils hunted. Or we could save them for other years, but then I can't really do them all in one video. Oh, thank you for the Rally Luck, K-Wild. Shiny fossil, yes. And hello, Morph, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day, yes. The fish. The fish. In fact, I gotta write that down, actually. We gotta add the, flame going, the fish, here. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Oh, come on. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, what is happening to my keyboard? There it goes. There we go. You're doing badly. Oh no, Morph. I'm sorry. What's wrong? What's wrong, Morph? What shiny are we trying to get? We're trying to get Dracovish, the funny fish, because his entire existence is a cruel joke by the universe. So we're trying to get shiny Dracovish. All the fossils are a cruel joke, though. Dracovish is just the best of those jokes. In fact, you know what? We shouldn't be doing Dracovish, because Dracovish is the least funny of the fossils, because Dracovish is actually good and competitive, unlike the other ones. So he at least has one thing going for him in his life. The other ones don't even have that. The other ones are suffering and abominations, but they're also bad in battle. This guy is at least good in battle, so... But that's okay, I'm already committed to this guy. Speaking of noodles, you made some beef-flavored noodles with pico, cilantro, spicy beef, and lime. Ooh, I want the lime. That sounds good, though. All I have over here is a granola bar. Oh, and that's the last of these fossils, so let's check the Pokedex. Yep, no shiny. I keep... Okay, muscle memory dies hard. Every time we end a batch of fossils, I instinctively reach to my right to reset the Wii because of the Togetic hunt. I'm instinctively trying to do the same motions that I was doing while we were looking for Tenshibi, and it's throwing me off. Let's see, boot this up to 240. There we go. And where's the music? Play the music, silly guy. Yes, keep playing. Really good. Best idea your mom and you did. Nice. Joint effort, huh? Collaboration. Collaborative cooking. There's a chapter in TCA where they do collaborative cooking, actually. Oh man, this music is making me actually want to play Animal Parade. I promise, we're taking a break from farming games, so we're not playing Animal Parade. Even if this makes me want to. We gotta save it. June at the earliest. We'll maybe play Animal Parade in June if I can get the Pride Parade mod working. You do like the farming games? I do too, but like, I do need a break. Stardew Valley took forever. Magical Melody also took forever, but that's because I decided to go for 100%. It's kind of like how, after the Tenshibi hunt, I waited a while before we jumped into Pokemon again. You know, you need to space some of these out a bit, or else you'll drive yourself mad. With that said, I'm not sure if we'll take a break between Spelunky. I might go Spelunky 1 right into Spelunky 2. We'll see. I anticipate it's going to be a long time before we get to Spelunky 2, though. I want to 100% Spelunky 1 and make a video on it, so... Magical Melody was the beginning of the opera, yes. The opera's opening act. The story shall commence. Yeah, I'm glad I thought to put my extra fossils in the box. It is helping. I wish it was like Leaf Green or like Gen 1, 2, and 3 though, where you could just open the PC and select the items and put them in directly instead of having to hold them on Pokemon, but boom, 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 boom. Favorite part of Ballad of Flowerbud Village? Jamie's temper tantrum. No, it was probably Babsula and Bablusa, the sheepies. The loyal sheepies. You know what sucks though? After stream, I have to pull down the rice cooker and make more rice because I ate all the rice yesterday. I want more rice for my curry. Babsula kicked Marcello. True. As she should. Babsula, the force of nature. I finished my granola bar. Sad. No more granola bar. It was s'mores flavored. S'mores. Yes, s'mores. I'm like a s'more, actually. Soft and squishy, chewy like a fluffy marshmallow. Chocolate brown hair. I'm like a s'more. What's the graham cracker, though? My crunchy personality? Yeah, I didn't like the death of the sorrowful nymph. That made me sad. That was sad. Marshmallow represents my sweetness. Aw. Thank you. Or my wings. My little wings. What about the chocolate? Come on, funny fish. No. It is nice that this is a fairly chill stream, shiny hunt though. Don't have to pay attention too much. Let's see. Nope. All right, bump that up to 270. Yeah, the encounters are so much easier in this. And I love the fact that since we're going by 30 at once, I don't have to update the encounter every single time, just every 30. It's like with Tenshibi, I had to, since I had to update it after every single check, it was easy to forget one. And then at the end of the stream, I had to go back and rewatch the footage to make sure I was on track. But here, it's just every 30. What's your guys' favorite fossil Pokemon? I already mentioned earlier, my favorite is Rampardos. He's a Pachycephalosaur. He's a silly guy with a big head who rams into things. You like Shieldon? Shieldon's cool. He's the counterpart to Rampardos. Rampardos also reminds me of this Yu-Gi-Oh card, Fossil Dyna Pachycephalo, which I used to play in my Madolche deck as a tech card. I'd play it in my side deck for certain matchups and bring it in to deal with certain problem decks. You like Aurorus and Tyrantrum? Nice, those ones are good ones. I really liked all the fossils, to be honest, prior to the Galar ones. And the Galar ones just made me sad because I was like, man, we could have gotten actual really cool fossils. It's a shame. Yeah, after... I think my top 3 would be Rampardos, then Aurorus, then Aerodactyl. Then probably Shieldon, and then Tortuga. Actually, you know what? Actually, Tyrantrum might be a little higher. Tyrantrum might be like 4th or 5th. Galar fossils are also peak. They make me mad. They make me mad. That's the other half of this, is I don't like the Galar fossils very much, but I'm still hunting them, so I guess I'm kind of trolling myself for April Fool's Day. Love Archeops design. Yeah, it's a shame. I was really excited when Archeops was first announced. I was like, ooh, this guy looks kind of cool. And then he's like actually useless. I tried. That happened back when I was actually playing on Pokemon Showdown, which I didn't do very much because I get easily intimidated by people. But that was back in the brief time when I was playing on Showdown. And I tried to make Archeops work and it just wasn't good. It was very sad. My favorite bad Pokemon, or Pokemon with a bad ability though, is Wishiwashi. I love Wishiwashi. It's a shame that it's so genuinely bad. Wishiwashi is such a cool concept. Actually, speaking of Wishiwashi, I saw someone once suggest for a Mega Unknown that it should get the ability Schooling, which was really funny. It was a really interesting concept, actually. Oh, Brandy swears. Mega Unknown, but it's a bowl of alphabet soup. Mega Unknown. Unknown? You? What's wrong with you? I don't know why you like the swear redeem so much. To be honest. I don't think it's that funny, but... You guys really like the swear redeem for some reason. Come on. I'm gonna use it at the end of this batch. I'm just waiting for the last of these fossils. So that I can curse her out for not giving us the shiny. But I look silly if I curse her and then she gives me the shiny right after that. So I've got to wait till the end of the batch. You heard your name and swear redeem and came running. Why do you guys like the swear redeem so much? It's not funny. Turn your good boy into a bad boy with this one simple trick. Angels hate him. You've never heard me do it? You haven't been here for any of them? It happens like every stream at this point. It's not funny though. Alright, so that was the end of that batch. You better give me, there better have been a shiny in here and I just didn't see. Fucker. Fucker. Give me my shiny. I know it's only 300, but still. There you go. Thank you for the swear redeem, Brisk. Ah! My charger keeps coming unplugged. Keep the controller charged. You've been enlightened. Enlightened? What was enlightening? In what way have you escaped samsara and become enlightened. I'm gonna start a religion. The path I'm gonna teach everyone. The path to enlightenment is paved by sending me burgers. That's how you become enlightened. I will save your soul for the low, low price of burger. Yeah, the charger does keep unplugging. It's actually a... it's not meant for a Switch controller. It has an adapter, but the adapter doesn't connect very well, so it keeps popping out. It's okay. It should be charged enough now to last the stream. Can you send curry? None of the places around me sell curry. Well, there's a place that sells Indian curry, but that's like really expensive. Noodles. Are there any noodle? I think there is actually a Noodles and Company nearby, but I didn't add that to the list. I'm not very familiar with Noodles and Company's menu. I went in there once, actually. Story time. I went to a Noodles and Company, and it was right after I turned 18, so I hadn't really been to a restaurant like that before on my own. Like, the only restaurant I had been to on my own was like a McDonald's. So I went to this Noodles and Company. I didn't know anything on the menu, so I was super overwhelmed. I was like super confused. I didn't know what I was ordering, so I just picked something. And then I went to sit down, and I felt really weird and awkward because it was just me sitting at this giant table all alone. And then I got my food, and it was too spicy, so I could barely eat it. And I was having a very sad day because I was overwhelmed, alone, anxious about being alone in this restaurant, sitting all alone, eating noodles that were too spicy for me, and I was just sad. I was like, oh no, Brandy is suffering, help. And that is the one and only time I have ever gone to Noodles and Company. But there is one nearby. I guess I could add that to my treat stream, but I don't know. What if they send me spicy noodles again? Alright. You know what? We need to pray to Diglett. Diglett is the idol that will give us the shiny. Oh, great Diglett in the background, grant us your strength. Send us the shiny. Wah. No. Could it be, after all this time, Diglett is a false idol? I don't believe it. It's so weird they have a Alolan Dugtrio and then they have Wiglet. It very much feels like they just wanted to do a second regional form, but they didn't want to get accused of bias. Which is weird because they already did that with Alolan and Galarian Meowth. But, like, why is Wiglet not just Paldean Wiglet? Or Paldean Diglett or whatever? Afraid of bias. Quick add a 14th Charizard. True. When are we getting Charizard Z, though? Mega Charizard A and Mega Charizard Z. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. A through Z whole alphabet of Charizards. Mega Charizard B for Brandy. It'll become a fairy type, fire fairy type. The religion of enlightenment. All my sermons will be all the sermons will be told by Priest Byleth, and he will spread the good word of Brandy, Angels, and the opera. There's nothing different about them. They just wear a big gold chain with their letter. My favorite letter as a kid was always B. In fact, people did call me B sometimes. Instead of my actual name, they would just say B. Cause I put a B on everything. Reverend Byleth in the opera. Reverend Byleth will be like, and now the time has come for me to pass around the collection plate. Please deposit your hamburgers in there. I will see that they get to those who truly need them. And then he sends them to me and I eat them. During Lent, I'll also accept a fillet of fish. You got a cooking idea? Man, I should really play Shovel Knight again. We were in the middle of a Shovel Knight playthrough last year, and then everything happened and I had to take my hiatus. I'm sad about it. I should play Shovel Knight again. It only takes like 2 streams max. Alright, and that's another 30. Alright, nice. We're flying. We are flying with this hunt. 330 checks already. Boom, 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 ba, ba, dum. Boom, boom, ba, 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 da, 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 do, 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 do. Down, ba, bow, down, down, do, down, down, do, 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 do. Bum, 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 ba, dum, bum. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, actually, in a Spelunky video, I don't have the game, but it would be fun to do Cult of the Lamb. And then you guys could be my cultist. You can join my cutie cult. Join my cutie cult! Join Brandy's cutie cult today! It could be Reverend Byleth creating the Brandy cult. Yeah, I've never played it, but it looks very cute. And I know you can like make can't you like make the people in your cult like actual people from your chat and stuff? I don't know how it works, but it'd be fun. Think there's a Twitch thing, but you haven't tested it. Cutie Cult and Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, I'd like to play that eventually. It looks cute. Also, didn't they add making babies to that? Wasn't that an update they did? The naughty update. Naughty update. Brandon goes to the church. It's a cathedral. There, everyone is preparing for Mass. Then Opera Brandon will come and start the Mass as everyone prays through the hour. Then after Mass, Brandon approaches Reverend Byleth for some advice and forgiveness. Forgiveness? I've never done anything that ever needed to be forgiven. I am perfect in all ways. We confirmed this because I am perfect in Stardew Valley. Yeah, I think you can have babies in the update they did. I heard about that. Come on, fish. Fishy, fishy. Ponyo, Ponyo. What if I named this little guy Ponyo? I'm not, but what if I did? Then we could Photoshop him into Ponyo scenes. He'd be horrifying. Oh man, speaking of, actually, I know I mentioned this the other day, but I'm still so mad that I'm still seeing that AI art trend where everyone does the Ghibli. I mean, I shouldn't be seeing AI nonsense regardless. It always makes me mad. But especially seeing the Ghibli trend made me super upset. Nah, I already picked out a name for this guy. Exactly, Dreamy. It's everywhere, too. It always makes me happy, though, because every time I see it, I go onto the person's page and I block them. But every time I go on there, I always see not followed by anyone you're following, and it makes me happy. I'm like, oh, everyone I follow stays away from this garbage. That makes me happy. Actually, yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Protect artists and the environment. It's bad for both. If we're gonna commit atrocities, it should only be against funny fish fossils. Actually is your favorite phrase. Actually, technically, Kabukimono is the name of the Wanderer during a specific part, and it can't be used for all aspects of him as a character. Yeah, I've seen like really random like little doodles of like a Flareon, and it brings me so much more joy than AI stuff could ever do. I actually follow a lot of Japanese artists who aren't necessarily the most technically skilled at art, but the art still makes me smile because it's just like, oh, they just doodled a little Flareon today. Oh, that makes me happy. I like seeing it. Thank you for sharing it. So I follow them and I support them. And I don't know, I think that there's more charm to that than just spitting out garbage. Yeah, little notebook doodles. I've posted some of my doodles in the Discord too, like the little I can't remember, did I post the one that I had that was a doodle for the Spelunky thumbnail that I want to do? Love little doodles, yeah. Cute and filled with life. Unlike this fossil who's about to die. Just like me. Just like me. Brandy? Is Brandy cute and filled with life? Could be filled with something else. Hamburger. I want to be filled with hamburger, specifically. Bonk! Ow! Don't bonk, Brandy! Ow! Brandy should never be bonked. I ruined the moment. I think we're almost to the end of this playlist, actually. That's okay, I'll tell the playlist to loop. And after the next one, I'll tell it to shuffle. Oh. Alright. That's another 30. 360. Wow. We've checked as many fossils as Spinda has base stats. Which is how you know that Spinda's really bad. I feel like they should have done a Gigantamax form for Spinda. That would have been kind of cool. Because I can't think of them doing a Mega for Spinda. And I don't know what you'd do for it for a regional form. So they should have done a Gigantamax for it, I think. Spinda needs help. It's not very good. The shiny form will Shiny Hunt will take as many encounters as how many Spinda forms exist. How many was that exactly again? Spinda. I was hoping that Bulbapedia would tell me how many Spinda patterns there are. Spinda can have approximately 4.29 billion Yeah, that's the only number I was seeing on here was 4.294.967.296. 4 billion spindas. But then it goes on to say that, like, technically it's less because some patterns can, like, overlap to the point where they look identical. But yeah, about 4.29 billion. God, if these fossils were had to be if it saved between each fossil check, this would be impossible. We could also shiny hunt Bruxish. I don't think that one's in Sword and Shield though, right? We'd have to go to yeah, we'd have to go to Scarlet and Violet for that. I like Bruxish. No one likes Bruxish, but I think it's a funny little guy. Oh, also, I didn't see this that Brisk posted, sorry. In the Cathedral Act, Opera Brandy gets his advice from Reverend Byleth. Then he runs into Arethusa, who's praying, but not good at it. He asks her why she's here, and she bluntly states a reason. She's rather a morally gray character. The thing is, I wouldn't actually go to a church. Yeah, Bruxish is neat because it looks like a Pokemon version of a Triggerfish, which is what it's supposed to be. People are like, it's ugly, but I'm like, well, yeah, because have you seen a Triggerfish? It's supposed to be ugly. If it looked cute, like stereotypically cute, that would defeat the whole purpose of it. Used to go to church, but you stopped. Yeah, I've been to church different times. Like when I lived with my other grandparents, we had to go to church all the time. Oh. I didn't like it very much, though, personally. The one good thing about it, though, was after church, there would be, like, breakfast. And, so we'd get some good stuff there. And sometimes my grandmother would make cheesy potatoes, and I liked those a lot. Also, sometimes afterwards we would go out for breakfast, and we'd go to Village Inn back before they stopped existing. and I would always get the ultimate skillet. That was my favorite thing to get at Village Inn. It had everything I liked. Onions, peppers, mushrooms, bacon, sausage, egg, cheese, potato, tomato, everything. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. There's a Village Inn like 15 minutes from your house. Oh, lucky. The one near, all the ones near us closed down. I kind of thought they just declared bankruptcy, but maybe not. Maybe it was just the ones in my state. Oh, and there's another 30. Do 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 do. A lot of ranches and countryside in your area. $3.90. Ba ba da bum ba bum. Do 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 do. I haven't been to it in a long time, but also I liked Cracker Barrel. I've only been there like twice, but they had good meatloaf. I like meatloaf, so that's why you like farming games? Fair. I've never gotten anything else from there, only the meatloaf. Meatloaf is my favorite food, so if a place has meatloaf, I always get that. Unless it's bad, but great meatloaf is like really good. Bad meatloaf is awful though. And it's really easy to mess up a meatloaf, so it's always kind of risky to get it when you go somewhere, but what's your guys' absolute favorite food? Like, you're gonna die. Which food would you pick for your last meal? Favorite food in the world? I like meatloaf. Spaghetti. I made spaghetti the other night, actually. It wasn't that good, though. I don't know if my noodles are, like, expired or something, but lately my noodles haven't been coming out very well. I might need to get new noodles. Ice cream. Pozole. Chicken sandwich. I do like a good chicken sandwich. I've never had a pork stew, but it sounds good. All of those sound good. Chicken sandwich. Yeah, I think it's very funny. With how often I make it, you would think that my favorite food is curry. Curry is just the easiest thing to make. It's not my favorite, it's just the easiest. But I do like curry a lot. I wouldn't make it even if it was easy if I didn't like it, so. But I never make meatloaf because it's way too much work. It always freaks me out because you gotta make sure it's cooked all the way through. But if you cook it too long, it becomes really tough and it's not very good. So that's what I mean. Meatloaf is like really easy to mess up. And a bad meatloaf is kind of whatever. But a good meatloaf is great. And I hate mixing the meat for the meatloaf. You gotta mix it up and then your hands get all gross. I don't like it. Your favorite Spelunky song? This one's your favorite one out of all of them? Mine's Egg? The 8-bit in eeriness of it? Fair, fair. It's a good track. It's spooky. I put like most of the Spelunky tracks on this playlist because it makes me think of mining. This is my fossil playlist, so. Show me the funny fish. Funny fish. No, to mess with me for April Fools, she's going to... It's not going to be a shiny today, but it'll be a shiny the next time we stream. And I'll get it, like, right away, and then I'm going to be like, well, what now? Eerie, out of everyone, why them, and better at night? What do you mean by out of everyone, why them? I'm confused. Bum, 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 bum. You know, this music actually just sounds like music that would play when Dracovish walks around. I can see it. He'd just be walking and this music would play. Bum, bum. When you were younger, you weren't ever anyone's first choice. That's how I feel. I always feel like an afterthought. That's okay though. Bum 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 bum. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Whenever you want to edit, I'm the first that comes to mind. Aw, thank you, Brisk. Thank you, that's so sweet. I'm just silly little guy. I have some fruit gummies with me, and last night I was actually watching a video about how fruit gummies really aren't that healthy, despite them marketing themselves as such. And yeah, looking at this packaging, they're trying really hard. They're like, oh, made with real fruit. But they're not actually that healthy. Nom nom the fruit gummies. Oh, and that's another 30. Yep. That is 410 already. Wait, no. 420, right? 390 plus 30 is 420, right? Yeah, 420. Almost was off. I just remembered one of the edits I did for the Eonson polls. Morph goes, don't make yourself sick. And I clipped that and I put it on screen like 3 different parts in the video. That's what we call foreshadowing. Here, we'll shuffle the playlist now since we've gone through the entire playlist once. Oh. Ah, yes! I have encountered Mar encounters. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. There we go. That fixed it. I should have listened to you. I didn't know it was gonna make me that sick. Or make me that sore for the next 4 days. Oh, you want to hear Araya at Night from Xeno 2? Absolutely. I'll put it up after this track finishes. Is that alright? Oh, wise and great powerful morph. Teach me to not overexert myself and make myself sick. I can't afford to lose any more hamburgers. They're a precious commodity. That's what I had for lunch that day, was a hamburger. I was sad. Alright, so now as soon as this track is done, I can add it. I can add Araya. You want burger? Same. Hamburger. Hamburger. Your brother's cooking burgers? Your brother has to cook them because your dad isn't there to cook them. Xenoblade 2 OST is peak opera music for Ashes of Flowerbud Village. Did play in the final act of Ballad of Flowerbud Village and Harvest Moon Magical Melody. Was I playing it during the final act? I don't remember. Your dad got home right now? You're gonna wait before you cook him? Yeah, I didn't remember it. What's next, your brother? I don't know. I don't think you should cook people, Brisk. Dracovish. All right. Let me check this. And if I don't notice, if you guys see the shiny pop up and I don't notice, feel free to spam it at me, but like don't lie. Just actually if it's real. There we go. Can you cook me? Would you want to cook me? I don't think I'd taste very good. Actually, I probably would taste like curry chicken. Curry powder and chicken. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh wait, I didn't ever show you guys my trainer card in this game. Are you guys ready to see Peak? Oh, come on. This is my league card. No, there it is. Look how cute I am. Look how adorable that is. Arewario Nanbazu 104. No, oh my god. Flip. There we go. Yeah, you can see I barely touched the curry dex because it's lame. So sparkly. Yeah, I like my card there a lot. Brandy then dreams of being with his family, holding Dia and Morgan in his arms, Babsula and Bablusa jumping about. Volcano? Volcano? Volcalis looking in appreciation, how he wishes to experience their reunion. Volcano? No, I knew what you meant. It was just making me laugh. Volcano. Oh, and that's another 30. Is it just me or are we going through them faster now? It feels like I'm going through them faster. You missed the shiny? No, I didn't. April Fools. Just this once, I'll allow it. No, that's why we check the Pokedex. That's why I'm pulling open the Pokedex. Is, because, like, here, I go this and I look at that. If I have the shiny, it'll tell me that. Where's a Pokemon that I can use as an example? One of these must be shiny, right? Yeah, here. There it is. If I have the shiny, I can scroll over and look at it. It's actually, I kind of expected it to do something else, but... Yeah, once we find the shiny, I'll be able to scroll to the left or right and see the shiny form of it. I was kind of expecting there to be a button that said form change, but that's okay. You like how it sounds sad, like a character has to die and it was so sudden? You mean this track? No, seeing Araya was when I realized, oh wait, this game is actually like really cool. Up till Araya in Xenoblade, Xenoblade 2 is my first one. I was kind of iffy on the game. Like it was kind of fun, but I wasn't like really vibing with it until I reached Araya, and I was like, oh my god, wait, this area is gorgeous. And then I got stuck for an hour, and I was not having a good time. But it was pretty. I was stuck, but it was pretty. I miss my family and friends. Reality is far too harsh. I was able to save those who were in danger. Be with those who need it most. Thank you for the music request, Brisk. Oh, gotta fix the counter. There we go. Spelunky, my beloved. If I had a turbo controller, you can do a turbo controller for this shiny hunt and just hold the button down while while it just mashes through the text and gives you all the fossils. If I had a turbo controller, what we would do is we would hunt this on this, and then I'd have Spelunky open, and we'd also be playing Spelunky. But alas, I don't have a turbo controller. Not for this anyway. I have a turbo controller for the GameCube. Sounds like a flex. Wait, what? The turbo controller? No, I don't have a turbo controller though. But yeah, if I did, we could, what I'd do is I would put the shiny hunt minimize, like, in the corner, and then Spelunky up here, and we'd multitask it. Yeah, I might even grind some extra fossils off stream. We'll see. Because if I have more fossils, then we could... If I had 50 fossils, we could do 50 each check. Ba-da-ba. 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 Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba. But even at just 30 fossils, we're making good time. The Watery Cave. Watery Cave makes sense for the watery fish. Also, objective complete. It seems the restoration was a great success. Yes, I can see in its eyes. This is a Pokemon that walked the face of Galar in ancient times. Is that what she can see in this guy's eyes? I think I see suffering and despair in his eyes, but okay. You see a desperate cry for help? Did I delete it, actually? I might have deleted it. Starting to get a headache from bleeding, but you already took Advil 2 hours ago. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful not to take too much. Alright, no funny fish that batch. 480. Hold on, I want to do something real quick. Alright, I want to see how long it takes to go through 30 fossils. How do I start this? Hold on. What are my hotkeys for this? Open brackets. All right. Speed running. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes to get through a set of 30 fossils. And it looks like it's about 15 seconds per one. Yeah, 14 to 15 seconds, depending on how fast I go through the menu. Yeah, it looks to be about 14 to 15 seconds. So for a minute. That's assuming I remember to mash, though, and I don't get sidetracked doing anything else. Hi, Joe. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Have fun lurking. And happy April Fools to you as well. We are shiny hunting the Pokemon whose very existence is a joke. Not the most in-depth hunt, but you know, we're working at it. Funny fish, funny fish. Oh no, I only have one more Fruit Gummy. Hope. No more Fruit Gummies. Yes, we are working to catch the fish. Virtually sends Fruit Gummies. Thank you, Brisk. Dracovish. Dracovish. Bed's comfy right now. Nice. I actually, for the very first time in like ages, I woke up in the middle of my bed today. I never wake up in the middle of my bed. I always wake up like right against the edge. There's no one else in my bed. I just always end up right on the edge, and I don't know why. There's no reason for me to be tumbling off the side, but I always am. All right, so if we average 4 a minute, or 8, 12, 16, 20, or 25, or 24, 28. So it should be about 7.5 minutes per reset if we're on pace. We'll see if that's actually what it equals to in reality. So we should be over halfway done with this batch of fossils. What size is my bed? It is a I think it's technically a full size bed, but it uses queen size sheets, so it's basically a queen size bed, but it's like slightly smaller than a queen size bed. Technically. It's a queen size bed. You miss your queen size bed? It has my plushies and Yusung on the other half. And the Nintendo Wii. The Wii is up there for now. I moved it out of the way while I did exercises. You still sleep in the same small bed you slept in when you were 5? Oh my god, Morph. You are so tiny. Tiny Morph. You like the side too? Yeah, I sleep on my sides too. You sung a rare moment for a body pillow to look fluffy. Actually, I'm joking about Morph, but I technically still fit in the bed from when I was 7, but it was like a big bunk bed. But it was I technically didn't get tall enough that I outgrew that either. Oh, fluffy you mean wholesome. Gotcha. Alright, so it should be done in about a minute with this batch. We'll see. I'm just curious, you know. Also, the shuffle put 2 Crystal Chronicles tracks like fairly close together. That's interesting. I shuffled the playlist for the second loop, but apparently decided these 2 tracks go together, which is technically correct. Alright, so technically that should have been the last one. No, it wasn't. Oh, okay. There it was. There's the last one. Stop. So it was about 750-ish. Factoring in the delay it took me to remember to hit the button to stop it. And then when you factor in checking here, it's probably closer to like 810, 820 seconds. But 8 minutes per reset was the absolute fastest that we ever got one check on Tenshibi. And that was a lot faster. There we go, 510 checks. It's so much faster, so much faster. What do you guys think? Should we hunt all the fossils? Fossilized Drake. Bird and Drake. Guess it depends on how long the first one takes. Yeah, this could be our Sunday game while I figure out what else I want to do. Just chill Sunday vibes where we just revive fossils and chat. I did put on the schedule a second day of this just in case, because I wasn't sure when I was making the schedule. Because like if I got it in one day, then technically we could stop, but we'll see. I'd be down to hunt more because this is very chill. It's not that hard or anything. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-ba-bum. And yeah, if we want more fossils, I can grind those off stream too. Heck, this is the kind of... I could literally grind... If I weren't streaming the hunt, I could do it off stream as well, easily. But, like, I could grind fossils while I cook. It'd be that simple. So I could definitely pick up more fossils for next time. Here, hold on. Jeez, it scared me. I thought my screen crashed for a second. Here's what the other fossils look like. Oh geez, that's too big. That is massive. Here's what they all look like, shiny. They're all this muted color. And I like it more than their default ones, actually. Normally I like more colorful Pokemon designs, but since the colors clash so much with these designs, I actually prefer their muted shinies. I think it was a good choice to make them look very dull and more fossil-like. Yeah, so we got Dracovish down in here. I guess you can't see where I'm pointing. Here, you know what? I'll use the hammer as a pointer. So this one is Dracovish, who we're hunting right now. And then up here is Arctozolt. This one's Dracozolt. And this one is Arctovish. I think if I do another one, I want to go for Dracozolt next. And then third pick would probably be Arctozolt, and then Arctovish last. But I'd be down to hunt all of them, honestly. I miss shiny hunting. I enjoy this kind of thing. This monotonous little task, so I'm chill to shiny hunt. Even if it's just something really routine like this, where it's not a whole in-depth thing like the Tenshibi hunt. Tenshibi supremacy. Tenshibi will return, don't worry. Once I finish the Coliseum video, we'll start the XD playthrough. And you guys are gonna get to have fun with that, I hope. With the little involvement games that I made for you guys. And then, once we beat XD, we're gonna bring Tenshibi back into XD. And we'll get to see him again. So Tenshibi will return eventually. And eventually I want to put him in Battle Revolution too when we do the Battle Revolution stream. So we'll be able to see Tenshibi in Battle Rev too. If you do choose, could you just double up hunting? I technically could, yes. But, I wanted to do it this way because it guarantees that the shiny will be the one that I want the most. And it also makes it easier to track on the thing. But technically, yes, I could just I could put like one... The problem is because it's a menu. If there were multiple of the fossils in my inventory, I'll show you in a second. If I did this, here it asks me which fossil I want to use first. If I had two fossils, then I'd have both of these. And then if I want the second one, I have to scroll down. And then on this second screen, it would be the same thing, so I'd have to scroll down. So adding extra fossils makes it harder to track and harder to menu. Unless you're doing like what you could do is have it so that you have like all of one at the top and then all of another at the bottom. And then you could technically multi-hunt two of them, but multi-hunting 3 or more gets more complicated. So I don't want to mess with that, so I'm just going to do one at a time, I think. It's easier to track and everything. But technically, yes, you could multi-hunt it. Oh yeah, some of you guys weren't here at the start of the stream. I'll show you guys in a second. Can I pull it up here, actually? Does it say my watts on here? Oh yeah, you can see how many watts I have. 3,362,310 watts. That's what we were doing at the start of the stream, was we were using watts to get the fossils. So off stream, I can definitely grind a bunch of extra fossils from this. But that's what we were doing at the start, was spending watts to grind fossils. And I sure have a lot of them. 3 million watts, you know, just a casual 3 million. Oh, and that was not intentional, but that was the last fossil of that batch. That's funny. All right, 540. 540 checks completed. Nope, that's a little too many. There you go. Repeated eeriness. Yeah, I set the playlist to shuffle now. You summon the harmonized rabbits? Plumeria and Olivia? Nice! Congrats! This is the music that plays in Plumeria's head. Probably. What I really wish, though, Kipu's art style. I don't remember what their art style looks like off the top of my head. Let me check. I wish... Oh, right. Yeah, their art style's pretty. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and then I forgot. Oops. Couldn't have been that important, I guess. Oh, right. I remember. I wish I had my Pokemon Ranch. Then we could see Tenshibi in the ranch. Oh my goodness. Yeah, when it came out, I didn't have access to connect my Wii to the internet, so I never got a chance to get it. This is what Tenshibi would look like in my Pokemon Ranch. Look at him. Oh my goodness. What a little guy. What a little guy. Big head. Yes. He is big head. But doesn't that just make him more lovable? Oh, I did not mean to press that. Pressed the wrong thing. I accidentally pressed the tab to open Emperor. It was gonna play Emperor. That's not what I was trying to do. Dang, I can't find a picture of what Togekiss looks like in my Pokemon range, though. No, no. Down, 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 down. Down, down. Down, down. Yeah, and there's no art of Togekiss in Ranch. That's unfortunate. Music, are you okay? Doesn't like it. That's okay. Yeah, I really wish I could get my Pokemon Ranch. I know you can, like, technically, like, jailbreak your Wii to get it, but, like, I'm so afraid of messing something up if I try and do that. Homebrew is surprisingly easy. I'm not very tech literate. We need to bring back the My Pokemon Ranch art style. That would have been way better for the following Pokemon in BDSP, if they looked like that. Having the full-size models just scaled down is so weird looking in the overworld. Conquest sequel? I want to play Conquest eventually on stream. I think that would be fun. But before I do Conquest, I want to make a Samurai Brandy PNG tuber. I got too many other projects, but one day I'd like to do Conquest. Alright, there's... No, stop talking to me. Stop. This is batch 570. No shiny. I like the string of games in my... in the home screen here. It looks like I only play Fire Emblem and Pokemon. But no, surprise. YouTube is here. You guys aren't even prepared for the YouTube that stopped counting at 9,999 hours. Alright, that brings us to 570. It's actually kind of wild that I have time to update the, I have time to click on the counter 30 times and still have time left over before the game loads. The next, loads back in. Insane reset time. Heard Conquest and immediately thought of Fates. I'd be down to play Fates too eventually. Fates is good. I don't care what the haters say. Fire Emblem Fates is great. By the way, did you guys see the art that Carlo Ghost did of me as Byleth? It's so cool. To celebrate the Byleth run of 3 houses. It's in the Discord server, in the, it should be in the Brandy fan art channel, I think. Yeah, it's in the fan art channel. You did such a good job on that. Thank you again, Carlo Ghost. Ashen Angel Brandy. Wow, we're almost to 600 encounters. That is wild. And if we get to 1,000, we are 1/4 of the way to odds. If the shiny charm worked, then 1,000 would be odds. But alas. Trying to do 1 art piece a month. Last 3 months have been last minute. Ah, that's understandable. It can be hard to keep up with. Soon I'm gonna have to make the thumbnail art for Colosseum, and then I also need to make the promo art for XD. I'm gonna draw myself as Michael. No, Michael from Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I'm gonna draw myself in this outfit. Michael Myers. Who is this? Why do you guys keep saying that? I don't understand. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Dreamy. Michael Afton. I know I've said it on stream before, but as a kid, I always, in Harvest Moon, I would always name my child Michael. Because I didn't know other names. I didn't know a lot of names as a kid. So I named all my children Michael. Dreamy, did you see? Did you see the Pokemon Rumble Togetic model? Look at this little guy. Horror film character who can't die. Ah. I don't watch movies. Beautiful baby. Yeah, I wish I had Pokemon Ranch so that I could put Togetic in there and we could see him. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. TBH Brandy plus with Togetic. We're the iconic duo. Oh my god, wait, I just had an idea. So we've got the... Have you guys seen the Ultimate Chimera from Mother 3? It's in Smash Bros. Look at it. It's this giant monster with a bird on its head. Imagine it's TBH Brandy with Togetic on his head. Ultimate Chimera Brandy. It'd be cool. It'd be funny. It'd be silly. Dorajkovic. Yeah, the Ultimate Chimera, because obviously Mother 3 never released in America, so as a kid we didn't know what that was. My friends, we called the Ultimate Chimera the Pink Omnom-Nomer. New Pork City is actually my favorite stage in Smash. No one else likes it, but it's my favorite. Even before I played Mother 3, it was my favorite because I had fond memories of playing with friends, and we tried and throw each other into the Pink Omnom-Nomer. So, look, he's got this little white button on the back next to its wing. That's the off button for the Ultimate Chimera, and it turns it off. But the bird turns the button back on. So that's why it has the bird on its head. If you look at this out of context, you're like, what the heck is this? But that's what the bird is there for, is to turn the button back on. Evil TBH Brandy and Togetic. Oh, that was the last of this batch. This brings us to 600. Yeah, I love, and that's also one of the best parts of Mother 3. As if the whole game isn't the best part of Mother 3, but, there's a section in the game where the Ultimate Chimera is hunting you down, and you have to avoid it. And if it touches you, it's an instant kill. It's really cool. Evil Tenshibi. We had Tenshibi's evil arc, remember? Because he was a shadow Pokemon. We had to purify him. That was Tenshibi's evil arc. Spoilers? That's not really a spoiler. That's why it does that in Smash Bros. Bonk. Ow! Don't bonk, Brandy. Smash is spoiled. True, you're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was something I thought about doing too, is like a World of Light playthrough for Smash. Ow, bonk again. Ow. Ow. If I had the Twitch throwing system, one of the things I would make able to throw would be Tenshibi, yes. You'd be able to throw... I'd probably just use this model, actually. You could throw Tenshibi at me. It'd be funny. Yeah, I was thinking about trying a World of Light Nuzlocke. It wouldn't go well. I'm not that good at Smash Bros. I'm good with, like, 3 characters. I'm good with Lucas... Actually, I'm good with 4. Lucas, Ness, Corrin, and Byleth. Corrin isn't even until near the end of the game. And is locked behind way stronger enemies. Ness, I'm only half good with. Like, I can play Ness, but the problem is I sometimes get mixed up between his kit and Lucas's. So I try and do something that works with Lucas, but doesn't work with Ness, and I get confused and mess up, and then I die. I don't even remember where Lucas was in that game. He was like decently... No, he wasn't that late. But yeah, I was thinking about trying a World of Light Nuzlocke. I thought that'd be kind of fun. I'm one of the only people who actually genuinely likes World of Light. Like, so many people think it's like just a bad mode. But I loved World of Light. I had more fun with it than Subspace Emissary. Unpopular opinion, very unpopular opinion, but I like used my imagination while playing it. Like, I was like, oh, there's this Pokemon or this spirit, so the best person to counter it is this character who knows this character. So I like tried to role play it. It was silly. World of Light is also really good. Yeah, I like it. Everyone loves the Subspace Emissary. I didn't care for Subspace that much, but I loved World of Light. Forgot what you had, but you remember having an OP spirit build that made every fight too easy? Oh no. Yeah, I remember the night the game came out, I spent like 2 hours fighting, I think it was Celebi's spirit, and I was trying to win with Pichu. It didn't go well. Not at all. Spirits carry over and can easily start with OP spirits. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, you can choose not to use the spirits, too. You could scale it yourself and be like, okay, well, I can only use spirits up to this point, up to this level for now. And then once I beat this boss, I get spirits up to this level. You could like do it kind of like a Nuzlocke rules. But that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, would that be something you guys are kind of interested in? I can add it to my list of things to do eventually if you guys are interested in it. I don't know how many tries I would give it, because I don't anticipate I would be good enough to win a light lock, but I'd be down to try. You're interested? Yeah, if you guys want it, I can add it to the list of things to do. Especially while I'm still trying to find things to fill the time until we start Colosseum. You guys will see the best Lucas player you've ever seen, and mediocre gameplay everywhere else. Yeah, I'll add this to my games list right here. There we go. Added that to the list. Who do you guys main in Smash? Who are your guys' top characters? My top three are Lucas, Byleth, and Corrin. I'm actually kind of exaggerating. I think I'm decent with a few other characters. I was pretty good with Bayonetta in Smash 4. Not as good in Smash Ultimate, but I can still use her fine. Like I said, Ness is like okay, but sometimes I mix up his controls with Lucas. I like Ganondorf, actually. I like to play Ganondorf. He's fun. Funny enough, I don't care much for Captain Falcon, even though it's the same kid as Ganondorf. I like the weight Ganondorf has. Pichu, Byleth, Corrin, K. Rool, Zelda, and Little Mac. You got half of them into Elite Smash. That's crazy. That's a lot. I really wanted to be good with Hero, but I wasn't very good with him. Managing the MP and scrolling the menus in the middle of a fight is too hard for me. Ooh, but I'm also I enjoyed playing Terry a lot. Terry was the character I was the least excited for the DLC characters, but then I played him and I was like, oh man, he's actually really fun. Also, we have finished another 30. $630. Oh, guys, it's just a little more until we hit the funny number. We're gonna hit 690. That's how you felt about Min Min. You weren't interested but liked her kit. Got a top deck every time. Tempted to go play more and get others into Elite now. Hi Mel, welcome back. Back from a workout. Oh no. My arms are only now recovering. I hope you had a good workout though. You weren't here for it, right? But Just Dance only, don't worry. Yeah, for those of you who weren't here the other day on the Gacha Day stream, where I had my PNG tuber, where is he? Where I had my PNG tuber, I was, for every gacha pull, I had to do a sit-up or push-up, and then my arms were sore for the next 4 days. It's technically still a little sore, but they don't feel as bad now. And I made myself sick doing it too. So that was fun. It wasn't fun, but that was something we did. The video for that, the edited video for that, will be up on the 3rd, I think. I think that's when I'm scheduling that to go up. Charizard EX. Congrats, Carlo Ghost. That's also on the list of games sometime in the next, like, month or two. I want to do Wii Sports. Wii Sports with the Sporty PNG tuber. That was the original reason I was making that, was for that. It just debuted early for Gacha Day because of Ian-san. Got a poll for Coach Ian-san. We already did. You worked out with leg day? Tomorrow's heavy lifting? That's scary. That's scary. Don't do that. That's evil. I wouldn't mind losing some weight, but I don't want to build muscle at all. Muscles are scary and gross. No muscles for Brandy. You lift more than your dad? That's scary. Calorie deficit. But I like to eat things. I like food. I like it too much. A weight loss shot. I don't know much about fitness, to be honest. I need the femboy fitness plan. But I can't give up my food, and I don't like exercise. It's the most cursed combination I could have. Alright. Try to stay away from fast food restaurants? No, my grandmother, we go wherever my grandmother wants to eat. She pays for the food, so we go where she wants. The only veto I get in where we go or not is that I get to veto Burger King. I refuse to eat that because it makes me physically sick. Learn recipes. I do know recipes. I like to cook. I just never have time. I'm always working on too many projects. Swapped your bread loaves out. I don't even eat that much bread. Most of the time when I eat bread, it's on a hamburger bun. Otherwise, I don't eat very much bread. I never buy it because it always goes bad before I eat it, and then I feel bad. Boom, ba, bum, boom. I was actually watching some videos about that last night, though. It was just like something I was doing while I was editing videos. I had it on the background. It was talking about ultra-processed foods. Sourdough bread is good. I don't know if I've had sourdough once. I think I tried rye once and I didn't like it. Or maybe it was sourdough and then rye was fine. I don't remember. I usually just get wheat bread because I'm basic. Fruit? What? Don't eat me. Don't eat me. Come on, Dracovish. No. We vibin', we vibin'. Oh, and that's another 30. And that brings us to 660. All right, so in 6 checks, we'll have 666. And then at the end of this 30, we'll have 690. Isn't that fun? Think of a meal. I'm not the best at making meals. I'm good at cooking, but I'm not the best at like planning out a whole meal. I do a lot more things like curry where it's like one bowl instead of here's an entree and 2 sides or anything like that. I'm not as good at that. Meal prep is really annoying. I should do it more. Like, I make curry a lot because it's easy. It's fast and it's easy. Well, relatively speaking. But technically, I can make it even faster by prepping the vegetables ahead of time. But I always cut them fresh, so... Never forget the other stream where I think that was on the run where we won, right? Actually, yeah, it was the run where I won. Finally, again in Spelunky, since that happens very infrequently. But the run where the black market guy freaked out and started attacking me. That was fun. The shriek that I let out in fear and terror was great. Imagine +6. Yeah, that's what I said, Brisk. Gotta alter it for what helps you the most. I don't know anything about it. I just make curry. I'm a silly little guy who makes curry. You're scared of the 666? Harder for you to lose weight. I'm sorry, Mel. I just don't move. I just sit in my room all day. You never deny yourself a sweet treat. Fair. I think we've passed 666 at this point. Here, hold on. I will, gonna be more active in summer. Hopefully you got a zoo trip and your friend normally gets a pool trip. Oh, membership. Nice, nice. I haven't been swimming in like 12 years, sadly. I know swimming is a good way to lose weight, actually, but... So these were the first 5. Which means this was Dracovish number 666. This was the 666th one. And then 667, 668, 669. Nice. Stretch. Had to stretch. I wouldn't mind swimming again. I didn't ever like it when I was younger because I was too self-conscious. So I had to wear a shirt every time I was in the pool. You'll never swim in the ocean? Yeah, my grandfather always made fun of me for it. The water's too cold for half the year, even in Florida. Ah. Well, I'm landlocked, so I'd have to go to a pool. Just go to the local pool. Yeah, there's like a YMCA nearby that I could go to. I say nearby, it's still a decent walk, but it's like a 30-minute walk or so. Wearing shorts in the pool. Yeah, I've got a pair of shorts actually. They're blue. They're bright blue. get weird looks. I'm sorry, Mel. I'm sorry. Gym you go to has a pool, but it only has 4 lanes. It's taken by other people or a class. Ah, I'm sorry. Why did it stop the music? YouTube, fix it. You just go with your mom or friend, nobody says anything. We gonna take a fledgling field trip to the pool? What if I streamed from a pool? I think I'd get in trouble for that. You guys could watch me flail in the water and attempt to swim. I never learned to swim like super well. I kind of learned like basic swimming, but I was never that good at it. Brandy could flounder. I want to get Freddy Fish to play. Since we did Pajama Sam, I'd love to get Spy Fox and Freddy Fish eventually too. Freddy Fish would be so fun for the summer. Bath stream. I don't have a hot tub, sorry guys. TBH Brandy is the lifeguard. You would all die. TBH Brandy cannot swim. He would sit there, he would fall into the water, and then he'd face plant, and then he'd start drinking it. He's a little disaster. Alright, that takes us to 690. Check this. 600. And 90. Nice. And I will give you my fishing pole. Yeah, if I had Freddy Fish, we could see, and I will give you my fishing pole. You want to get a Ditto? A Ditto? If you guys haven't seen it, my most viewed video of all time on my main channel is a guide on how to get a perfect 6 IV Ditto in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. It had 20,000 plus views last time I checked. And I actually am still getting notifications on that video. I got one the other day. It was like 2 days ago. I got a notification on that video, and the guy was like, yo, this helped me in 2025. I was like, let's go. Let's go, Pikachu and Eevee. SpongeBob tattoo? I would never want a tattoo, I don't think. If I were gonna get something, though, it would be either the Crest of Flames from Fire Emblem or the number 14 or 104 from Yu-Gi-Oh! Or a little angel wing. Oh geez, that's big. These are the numbers. So I would get 1 and 4 or 104. Or maybe 49 or 76. Those are lucky numbers. The numbers look so cool though. A tattoo of Pot of Greed? No. That card isn't even legal. You can't play that. It's illegal. Every time I see the Pot of Greed memes, it actually makes my eye twitch. I'm like, that's not how it works. It makes me so mad. I recognize it's a joke, but it makes me just irrationally mad. You cannot summon Pot of Greed. It's not a monster card. It's a spell card. You do not summon it. You activate a spell card. You do not summon a spell card. That's the part that makes me the most upset. Additionally, you don't draw 3 cards off Pot of Greed, it's draw 2. It is a draw 2 card. It is a +1. It makes me so mad. I actually hate that. Yugi is cool. 6 dragons in your deck. My favorite deck of all time was a mermaid themed deck. Which fits our funny fish guy over here, kind of. Hold on, let me see. And my second favorite deck was Madolche, which Mel actually drew me as Madolche Angeli. And it was so cute. Those are my 2 favorite decks that I ever played. And I played most decks in the game, but up to when I stopped playing anyway. This is the boss monster of the Mermail deck. Mermail Abyss Megalo. Technically, there was a stronger monster there were some stronger monsters in the deck, but this was the best monster in the deck. Mermail Abyss Megalo. He's a giant shark. He's a megalodon. He's very cool. And then this was my favorite card in the Mermail deck. Her name was Abyssdine, and she is a sea angel. Isn't that fitting? She's very cute. She's also not very good, but I still played 1 copy anyway as a tech card, and it did let me win some matches that I wouldn't have won normally. And then this one's Madolche Angeli, which is the one that Mel drew me as. Thank you again. The pot works in every deck. Literally every deck. Even Infernity, which is a deck that wants you to have 0 cards in your hand, would still probably play Pot of Greed. It's absolutely broken. And it's very funny because the strongest card in Yu-Gi-Oh! History is simply draw 2 cards. In Pokemon, draw 2 cards is so bad it's not worth playing. There are multiple cards that say, oh yeah, draw 2 cards, and they're not worth using. It's very funny. Giant shark and cute girl. There's other genders in the Mermail deck. Here, let me see. We got the stereotypical handsome man. This card was really good. That was the main normal summon monster for the deck. If you had this guy, you just summoned him every turn. He's really good. we had the DILF. This was the technically speaking, this was the boss monster of the deck, but you didn't play him every match. He was a kind of situational card, but he was still really good. And then we had a very stereotypically pretty lady as well. Abyss Lind. And there's a bunch more. There's a bunch of Mermail cards. They're really cool. They are the most fun deck that I ever played. And the Madolche was number 2. And then number 3 was Infernity, but only only Synchro Infernity. XYZ Infernity is the most boring thing I've ever looked at. Which is funny because I love XYZ monsters. XY monsters are my favorites, but playing Infernity that way was just so boring. I think the problem is it wasn't an Infernity deck, it was an Infernity Archfiend deck. The other Infernity cards barely mattered. It was mostly just Infernity Break, Infernity Barrier, Infernity Archfiend, and kind of Infernity Necromancer, I guess, but it was more of an Archfiend deck than an Infernity deck, and I didn't like that. It's a lot of fish. Yeah. The fish. The fish. One day I'm gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal World Duel Carnival on stream, and you'll see the kind of nonsense that you can do with a Mermail deck. That's on my list of things I'd like to do. Eesh. But actually, speaking of Pot of Greed, though, there was a water monster specific version of Pot of Greed. It wasn't just Pot of Greed, but it was like a variant of it. And it was called Moray of Greed. And it had the Pot of Greed with a Moray eel coming out of it. But the eel also had the Pot of Greed face on it. It's very weird. And I played that a little bit in Mermails, but it was just kind of clunky and slow, so I ended up subbing it out. But that was an option you could play in Mermails. Where is this guy? Here it is. Here it is. Look at this guy. The Moray of Greed. That sure is the face. Yeah, you have to shuffle 2 water monsters from your hand into your deck, then draw 3 cards. So this isn't actually a plus anything. You go neutral when you play it. You gain 0 card advantage. It just lets you cycle your cards and change your options. Which can be good, but it's not as good as just playing something that lets you go even +1 or anything. I mean, I guess, yeah. Instead of that, we started playing Upstart Goblin. That was before Upstart Goblin became, like, really common in decks. Before that, you mostly played it in Exodia decks. Exodia and Samochi Burn decks played Upstart Goblin. But Mermails were one of the first decks that started playing it as just a this card lets me play less cards option. Because Mermails didn't care, because it gives your opponent 1,000 life points and you draw 1 card, which technically only gives you a +0, because you just replace the card you played with a new card, so you gain 0 cards, and your opponent gains 1,000 life points. But it basically lets you play a 37-card deck, and the downside of your opponent gaining life points doesn't matter, because Mermails can easily put over 1,100 damage on the board in 1 turn. So it was like not really a drawback. So Mermails were one of the first decks that started playing that. And so we dropped Moray of Greed to play Upstart Goblin instead. I'm aware that that means nothing to any of you. You guys are like, what is he yapping about? It's literally just this. Literally bro be yapping, but I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I still love that. Bro be yapping. Love hearing friends talk about their special interests. Aw, thank you, Mel. Almost said Morph. You guys both have M names. Yeah, I love, oh, that's the end of this batch of fossils. I spent this entire batch of fossils yapping about Yu-Gi-Oh, so that's good. Nothing in this batch, okay. But yeah, I love Yu-Gi-Oh, and sometimes I think about playing it again, but I know that it's just a bad idea. Not on a competitive level or anything like I'd like to. It's too expensive monetarily and time-wise. And I'm so far behind the meta, I would need to learn an entire decade's worth of Yu-Gi-Oh! And that just sounds overwhelming, honestly. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, actually, did I ever post this on here? Where is my Lucas reference pics? Oh no, I don't have it saved on here. I know I posted it in, or I think I posted it in the stream or in the server, but I did do what Yu-Gi-Oh deck each of my TCA characters would play. I gave Lucas Madolche. Madolche is my second favorite deck, but I gave it to Lucas instead. It fits him more. It fits him a little better. And I would play Mermail. Dang, it's still weird. With how slow the previous shiny hunt was, it's so weird to look and see 720 in only 4.5 hours. Technically, it's closer to 4 hours because we spent the start of the first of the stream collecting fossils. So it's weird to look over there and see, oh wow, we've done 720 already. Whereas Tenshibi, we would now be currently maybe like 30 checks in. Maybe 40 if we've been going at a good pace. It's so weird. So weird. Oh, and apparently there's a shiny Dracovish card. I should get the shiny card to match whenever we get this guy. That'd be kind of cool. I wonder how much it goes for. Oh, there's a shiny Dracozolt, too. Shiny Jirachi. That's not what I'm looking for. Why did I look up Dracovish and it gave me Dracozolt and Jirachi? That's not right. Dang, he's not even here, so I guess he's priceless. Ba-da-bow. Ba-da-ba-dow. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah. 250 plus shipping on Mercari. I was looking on Amazon, so I couldn't find it. One day we'll get the shiny Dracovish. I wonder, did all of the fossils get a shiny version on a card, or was it only those two? Oh yeah, there's a shiny Arctovish. There's the shiny Dracozolt. Did Arctozolt get one? Yep, Arctozolt got one too. Wow, they gave all of them one. They look kind of nice. Oh my god, play my Splunky music. I don't know what it is. It's always this one track, Mine's A, that stops it from auto-playing the next thing. Oh. I gotta fix the counter. Instead of a window to Xenoblade, it's an actual thing. There we go. A number. Oh, and that's the end of that batch. Let me update it. All right, never mind. I was thinking, I was almost like, you know what? What if I took a quick break and I went up and I got a bowl of curry? I forgot I have to cook the rice though. I'd need time to wash the rice and put it on the stove, or in the rice cooker on the stove. And then I'd have to wait for it to cook for like 20 minutes and then go back and get a bowl of curry. It's too much work. What number am I going to? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I didn't think it would go quite this fast. We've only been streaming for about 5 hours. 4:45, so. I'd like to hit at least 1,000 though if we don't get it today. Which is pretty reasonable with how fast we're going. But I might go higher, we'll see. I did not have a concrete plan, only vibes. Yeah, and then tomorrow we've got the Switch presentation. I'm excited for it. They're gonna show a new custom robo, promise. They're not going to. I'm delusional, that's all. Custom robo, my beloved. What time is that? For me, it's at 7 a.m. Let me check. Switch to Direct. 6 a.m. PT. Six a.m. What does the P in PT stand for? Pudding. Pudding time. Yeah, so I'll actually probably go to sleep a little earlier than normal so that I can get up for that. I have to get up early though because I have to make sure the stream is set up and everything. So for me, I have to be up it's at 7 a.m. for me, but I have to be up at like 6 to make sure everything's all ready and set up. And I'll probably get up a little earlier than that even, so I have time to make myself look presentable. Because if I don't look cute and I'm on camera, then I will die. It's a evil witch's curse that was cast on me when I was a baby. If I ever go on camera and I don't look adorable, then I instantly die. "6 a.m. for you? You have classes tomorrow, but they start later. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Come on, funny fish. Rally fish, rally fish. Oh, you know what? I know what we need for this. Ah, geez, hold on. Where's YouTube? I need to look at my playlists, or at my watch later. I can never remember the name of this meme off the top of my head. Where's my watch later playlist? There it is. Nope, stop playing my memes. I just wanted to open the playlist. Oh, yeah, it's Buri Hamachi. This is what we need to give us the fish powers. This is what Rally Fish looks like. Rally Fish. Rally Fish. Oh, thank you for the Rally Luck Frisk. Rally Fish. Come, fish, come. Rally Fish. Rally Fish. Oh. I don't know if you guys could hear that. That was thunder in the background. Maybe I'm gonna get my wish for rain today anyway. Yeah, have you guys seen this video actually? Here, hold on. I can, fish. This was a meme from like 2010 or something. But I love it, and I can never remember the name of this. I'll play it. I'll probably get in trouble for it, but that's okay. If I had time, I would do an animation of me doing this stance. Storm in your area traveled to mine. Nope, stop playing Genshin stuff. Nope, stop. Stop. Anyway, that's the funny fish meme. Alright, play this again. That's Rally Fish. That's what that looks like. The original version of that song that I found, that meme, it was a Yu-Gi-Oh parody. And someone did it, but it was Callan Kessler. And I was so confused looking at it. I was like, what on earth is this? But I loved it. I loved it dearly. And I can no longer find the original Callan Kessler version online. It's probably somewhere on Nico Doga or something, but I can't ever navigate that thing very well. Speaking of, one day I should show you guys my favorite video of all time. You guys will think that I need help after I show it, but that's okay. I'll also probably get in copyright trouble, but that's okay. Worth. Come on, funny fish. Where are you? Also, it is indeed raining out there now. Oh, and that's the last of the batch. Alright, nothing in that one. Nope. 780. I had to get up and get more water. I finished mine. Yes, we did pass the funny Thracia number. What if it had been number 776? I'd have to name it Leaf then, right? I don't want to name it Leaf. I already picked out the name for this guy. $960. Kujiroku. Dark Mist. Ah! Are we back? I think I had a very brief, it was like 1 second power outage. I freaked out for a second. I was like, oh no. You can hear it? Yeah. It's going crazy out there. It's not that crazy. If I disappear randomly though, that's probably what happened. The power just went out. My wish came true. Yes, it did rain. We did get the rain. Here it is, number 96. If we reach 960, it'll be the power of Dark Mist. All because you said it was storming in your area? Nah, it's my fault. I asked for it. He also looks like this. He also looks like this. Number 96, Dark Mist. I wouldn't say it's a lucky number, but it is a notable number. What's 96 backwards? Rokujukuro? No, Rokujuku. Rokujuku. Dang, it's coming down hard now. It almost sounded like hail. But I got up to look and see if it was hailing, but no. It's just really big raindrops. What a fun dude. What's a fun dude, Carlo Ghost? You're gonna step out? Alright, thanks for dropping by, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go with this, but probably for at least another hour. But thanks for dropping by, Carlo Ghost. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Oh, the guy I was showing earlier. Oh, Dark Mist. Number 96 Dark Mist, yeah. He's a silly guy. And thank you for the Rally Luck K-Wild. Yes, we're at the 800 mark, almost. We will pass it on this set. Sorry. Phantom Brave music just always gets me in a good mood. Ow, bonks! Bonks! Why bonk? Ow. You zoomed in full screen and wanted to redeem Bonk just because it looked funny? It looks funny! Does my suffering look funny? Yeah, probably. Thought someone called your name? I'm sorry. Yeah, it was just some Phantom Brave music. How loud is the rain in the background? How moisturized are we today? Is it very loud? I think I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna close the window. My grandmother said to open the window, but I'm gonna close it. Because it's probably kind of loud. It's not loud? Okay, it sounds loud to me. Sounds violent. No, it doesn't sound like a violin. It sounds more like drums. He took a screenshot. Oh. I think the rain is stopping already. Why can't it ever rain at like 4 a.m. when I'm going to sleep? Screenshot has no context. When you get the number 69. This is the music that plays when you get the number 69. Sometimes I go to bed at 4 a.m. Last night I went to bed at 6 a.m. Last time you went to bed in the morning was at 3:50 a.m. after Thanksgiving rave. Yeah, we got a rave for the turkey. Oh, and that brings us over 800. Let's go, 810. Would you guys be that upset if I took a quick, like, 5-minute break, started my rice? You guys could stretch, grab snacks or anything, and then we'll pop back in. Would you guys be upset about that? You used to go to bed super late, but work has you getting up super early now, so you can't stay up late anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, K-Weld. Yeah, I couldn't do something that made me get up too early. All right, so we'll take it should be like 5 to 10 minutes. It shouldn't take that long, but we'll pop out. I'll start my rice for my curry, and you guys can stretch, grab snacks, anything else you want to do, and we'll be right back. Thanks, guys, for understanding. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. So fun, fun updates. I thought it didn't hail, but I went and looked outside the front, and there was hail all over the ground. So I guess it did hail. I just couldn't see it from my window. So that was fun. And I was gonna make my rice for the curry, but my grandmother made a frozen pizza, and she was like, you should just eat this. And so I have frozen pizza with me, but instead of cutting the pizza, she just gave me half of a pizza and she didn't cut it into slices. So I just have an entire half of a frozen pizza next to me. It is pepperoni and sausage. Hi, frozen pizza. Anyone accuse me of causing the hail? No, but someone probably will. So yeah, I've got a frozen pizza, half of a pizza, and then one extra slice next to me, so. Sorry about the nom nom. He thought the model stuck his tongue out. I wish. My model doesn't have a toggle for that. It just goes, Can't even notice. Eating the air. Yeah, I'm an expert at pantomime, didn't you know? One time, actually, for a church thing, I had to dress up as a mime, and we had to reenact Jesus's betrayal and death and execution and everything as mimes. It was awful. Mime Jesus died for your sins. Yes, we dressed up as stereotypical mimes. Complete with face paint and everything. By the way, that face paint was a pain to get rid of. It would not come off my skin. No, it wasn't a silent film. We were actually just dressed up as mimes. You would want to join them? Why? Why would you want to join them? You had a mime phase back in high school? Oh. For for whatever reason, this one track does not want to cooperate. There we go. That reminds me of the most cursed phrase that I have ever come up with. He discovered a type of face paint in black metal music called corpse paint. That's scary. Speaking of face paint, who's gonna come over and give Brandy a makeover? Make me cute. Make me cute. Make me pretty. You love makeovers? I've never had one because, yeah. Wasn't a thing that guys really did growing up. And I didn't have any female friends either, so. Brandy makeover. But yeah, I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. Like, my mom doesn't wear makeup, so I don't even know how that works. Brandy's knowledge of the subject is nearly zero, but that's okay. One day I'll be cute. Make me cute. Aw, thank you. Even without makeup, I'm still cute. Thank you. Yeah, sorry I keep muting myself so that I can eat so you guys don't hear the crunching. Didn't realize we are already done with that batch. I felt like that one went faster than usual. Alright, that bumps us up to 840. 840. Yeah, I don't know anything about makeup. I've tried to paint my nails a few times, but it always makes a mess. I'm not good at it. And then I have it's not makeup, but like accessories. I do have some hairpins and hair ties and stuff. That's about the extent of it, though. I should have cut this pizza. I thought it was funny that my grandmother didn't cut it, so I left it in one giant piece. I should have cut it, though. It's hard to eat. You have a ton of nail polish? Fold it like a big quesadilla? I could. It'd be a calzone, though. It's a pizza, so it'd be a calzone. What color nail polishes do I have? I've got like yellow. I think like a bluish greenish, like a teal or something, and then red and pink. Yellow, pink, tealish, and red. Yeah, I think those are the colors. You know, the mask mandate was lifted, but you still wear one because you don't feel comfortable showing your entire face on Twitter and you do like yourself better with a face mask. Understandable, no worries. Hi Daedra, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. We're just checking our fossils. And how did we get on the topic again? Something about Brandy makeover. And so we started talking about that, and then that jumped to nail polish. Because that's the only makeup I have. I don't even remember how we got on this topic. Something about the giant pizza. But I hope you're having a good evening. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Midnight blue. I don't know what that shade is. I can kind of imagine what that shade is, but I don't know for sure. Let me look that up. Midnight blue. Okay, yeah, that's about what I expected. That'd be kind of pretty. Heard that song on Enchanted. Sing it. I don't know anything besides that. I've only seen that one clip. I haven't seen the whole song or listened to it or anything. I've seen the one clip from Lady and the Tramp because it's like iconic, but I don't know the rest. If I had had the picture still up... Well, here, hold on. I know what to do. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. There he is. Amore of greed. You're right, Brisk. I mentioned Mime Jesus. I told the mime story, and that's how we got onto face paint, which then became makeup, and that became nail polish. That's how we got on that subject. I was like, I literally don't remember how we got here. Brandy's mind works in mysterious ways, so I just kind of was like, yeah, I guess that happened. I guess we ended up on the topic of paint on nail polish somehow. Yeah, you guys can give me a cute makeover. Dress me up, make me cute. I'll even let you guys pick out an outfit for me. Barbie Brandy. I was gonna sing the Barbie song, but I literally can't think of the lyrics. My mind... Some people have a mind like a steel trap. Mine is like a colander. A lot of things just leak through. Good for straining pasta, though. Lolita Goth. I think I know that style, but I don't know it off the top of my head. We had this. We had Brandy and Lucas in matching outfits once. Come on, Brandy. Let's go, Brandy. Sorry, I still have 1/4 of the pizza left. I'm devouring it like a wild badger or something. Oh, and that's the last of that batch. Oh no, not the full parody. Hold on. Eat my pizza. Hold on. Let me check this batch and then we'll reset. Wait. Yep, not in this batch. Oh, we're back in Spelunky Town. That brings us to 870, so next batch will give us 900. That's exciting. Hiya, Brandy. Hi, Lucas. You want to go for a ride? Sure, Lucas. Jump in. Neither of us drive. I'm a Brandy girl in a Brandy world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair and dress me everywhere. Imagination, life is so creation. Come on, Brandy, let's go, Brandy. Thank you, Brisk. Didn't think I'd actually sing it. Sorry. Sorry. I thought about having a singing redeem, but most of the songs people know are not songs that I know, so I don't think it would work very well, but that's what a sing redeem would probably look like. You clipped it? Was it worthy of a clip? That's what you would do if you streamed? Could have a song list for people to choose from. It's mostly Steven Universe music. That's mostly what I know. In the light of the day, in the dark of the night, when you're raring to go, when you're tired from the fight, when you're hanging around. Oh, no, that's not it. I messed up the lyrics already, see? That's the problem. I'm bad at lyrics. I'll be hanging around, if you like it or not. I'm gonna be right by your side no matter what. Make an entire parody of Barbie Girl for Brandy. You don't need to, don't worry. Draws himself in opera mode. I don't know what Brandy in opera mode would look like. What would that look like? I do want to make a, like, Prince model. It'd look probably something like Farina and Nate from Pokemon's Prince outfits. The Regina of all waters, Farina de Fontaine. I love Lady Farina. Suit Brandy with no tie and a cape. That sounds kind of like what I'd like to do for my idol outfit. I still really need to make the idol design. I'm just so busy, and I'm so bad at deciding what I want it to look like. It's raining again. And the rain is heavy. Are we gonna play Heavy Rain? Jason! Jason! I've never actually played that game. I've just watched someone play it. That was years ago. I don't remember anything except Jason! If I had it, we could play Until Dawn. That game's kind of cool, actually. That's another one. I haven't played it, but I've watched someone play it. Bum ba da ba 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 boom ba boom. Bum ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Why am I so musical all of a sudden? Brandy Nom. Sorry. I'm chewing my way through this pizza. It's hard because it's so big. Forget I said that. I'm serious, forget I said that. I didn't say anything, you guys didn't hear anything. Anyway, that's another batch of fossils. This takes us up to 900. Wow. 900 fossils is pretty good. There we go. That's what Lucas said. He would never. He would never. See, I can't. I want to elaborate on that, but it borders on TMI. You say that joke a lot. Yeah, that's fair, Brisk. Heavy? How heavy were the clouds? It was very heavy because I was sitting on it. I'm sorry I made you want pizza, Brisk. I'm sorry. Would it help if I played some Pizza Tower music? I want to play Pizza Tower really badly. That game looks really fun. One day. No? You already have the frozen pizza in the freezer, but you can't just cook it. You need to make an agreement on it. An agreement? What? Are there land disputes over the pizza? Oh, you gotta head to bed, work tomorrow? Alright, thanks for dropping by, K-Wild. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Hope you don't miss the shiny. Well, I'm gonna make this a video eventually, so even if you do, but thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I was gonna say have fun at work, but I don't think that's something you'll probably do, but I hope you have a good day tomorrow at work. Good luck and have a good night. Thank you. Oh, the family, and you need to decide if you want to cook it or not. Ah. Usually, I just have 2 frozen pizzas in the fridge, or in the freezer. That's where frozen things goes, the freezer. What a concept. So, usually we have 1 pepperoni one for my grandmother, because she likes the pepperoni, and I like supreme pizza, so I usually have one of those. And so if I want a pizza myself and she's not in the mood for it, I just make the supreme one. But then if she wants it, then she does the pepperoni. And she never eats a full pizza on her own. So she makes one and then cuts it in half. And then eats like 3 pieces and gives the rest to me. So the pizza always gets divided either 100% to Brandy or 5/3 to Brandy. It's not a very fair exchange, but it's not my fault. I'm not the one deciding it. Also, welcome back, Carlo Ghost. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well still. You missed Brandy Girl. The epic saga. Also, I got pizza. Oh. I did mean to turn the mic on again. I accidentally didn't. But, I could be Gamer Girl. I'm cute enough, right? Brandy Gamer Girl arc when? Then I'll finally have money after selling the bathwater, right? Dang, already finished another batch of fossils. Didn't realize that. These really do go so much faster. Yeah, I want to hit at least 1,000 for tonight. I don't know how much longer we'll go after 1,000, but I do want to hit at least 1,000. Make parodies. Demon Brandy singing Hellfire from Hunchback of Notre Dame. I don't remember how that song goes, though. Nope, I gave myself hiccups. Oh no. I ate the pizza too fast. There's still like one slice left of pizza, but I ate too fast and I got hiccups. You got hiccups too? Oh no. We gotta scare them away. You gotta frighten someone to get rid of hiccups. Uh-oh. Bleh. I'm just being silly. Alright, the pizza's gone. Sorry about that. Brandy hiccup. Marcello comes into the church, sorrowful nymph in hand, blood dripping from the open wounds. The huntsman looks at his prey in pleasure. She would join in the prey with his brother, then the others in Calum, as he works alongside the demon Brandon. That's scary. Scary stuff. TBH Brandy eating pizza. Yeah, I was just eating pizza. My grandmother didn't cut it into pieces, so I just ate half of a pizza uncut. It was difficult. We have to scare the hiccups. Yeah, fortunately, this hunt is very hands-off and easy to one hand, which made it a lot easier to eat, but yeah, my hiccups are gone, I think. Uh-oh. YouTube, are you being a pain again? Yes, you are. Mine are still here. They've lasted for 8 minutes. Oh no, Brisk, I'm sorry. That's a long time. A long. I was trying to say a lot and a long time at the same time, and it came out a long. What if I made this a marathon and I just stayed up until the direct? Hunting fossils until the Switch 2 comes out. Bonk. Ow, why bonk Brandy? Bad boy, what? Get sleep. No. 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 Gonna fall asleep on stream? No. I would never. How could I fall asleep while hunting fossils? All-nighter. Don't tell you no. Don't tell you no. I gotta say no. Actually, I think if I stayed up all night, Morph would send a pipe bomb to my house. Babu. No. 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 The Switch is a fossil at this point? No. I love the Switch. Picks up baby and puts him in the crib. No. No. I don't sleep that. Like, I could stay up all night. Very reasonably. I don't think it's a good idea, but I could. One day I do want to do an all-night stream, though. I think it'd be fun. You're gonna spank me? You're gonna spank me? Only Lucas can do that. $940, $950, and $960. Kujuroku! Ow! Bad boy Brandy. Brandy has never been a bad boy ever. Speaking of punishments, usually when we were in trouble, our mom would send us to the timeout corner. But we had a table that had, it was made of glass, including the legs. And the way the table was set, while sitting in the corner, if you were on the couch, you couldn't see over to the corner. So you couldn't see if someone was actually looking, not staring directly at the corner. But, from the corner, you could, if you turned around and put your back to the corner, you could be sitting in the corner, but you could look at the legs of the table, and the glass legs of the table reflected the TV. So you could be in the corner and still see the TV, which made it a very ineffective punishment. You had a sandal thrown at you. That's no good. Don't do that. That's illegal. That's illegal. The eagle is sick. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba. Oh wow, oh wait, no. I thought we already finished the next batch. I was like, that doesn't seem right. That seemed too fast, but my dad's favorite punishment when I was like 4 was washing your mouth out with soap. That wasn't nice. I didn't like that. You received Dracovish. Wow. Imagine if they let you just revive a whole batch at once. This would become the easiest shiny hunt of all time if they did. If you could revive 30 fossils at once. It's been 10 minutes and hiccups aren't coming down. Maybe you gotta drink some soda. Drink a ginger ale. I have no scientific basis for that. I just think a ginger ale sounds kind of good right now. Your dad just smacks you in the head. That's no good. That's no good. That's not allowed. That's illegal. I spaced I spaced out there for a second, sorry. I was thinking about people who make me mad. Splunky. Play that Splunky music. Man, if we do, if we hunt all 4 shiny fossils, I need to come up with names for the other ones. I don't know what to name the other ones. What am I gonna name these silly guys? What will I name the other fossil guys? This is the great question of the ages. Oh. Wait, check Pokedex. And no shiny. Alright, we've done 990, which means that in 10 more, we will pass the 1K mark. Should we try and actually count these last ones before 1,000? The last 10? I'm not good at counting higher than 3, but we'll try, I guess. $991. No one's cute like. I'll read that in a. I'll try and sing that in a second. All right, 992. I don't remember exactly how this song goes, so I'm probably not gonna get the right tone, but I'll try. No one's cute like Brandy, no one's smart like Brandy, no one goes in the mines like Brandy. How dare you? For there's no boy in town half as funny, a pure angel boy. You can ask any sheep, pig, or horse, and they'll ask you Ellenwood or Roy. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't remember the full song, so I don't know exactly how it goes. But thank you for the parody, Brisk. Hold on. Abu. Oh man, I lost track of the numbers. That's okay. 1 second. I'll pull it up again. I will check in a second. I don't think we've hit 1,000 yet. All right, 995 or 991, 992, 993, 94, 95, 96. All right. This is 997. $998. $999. And big 1,000. This is Dawn 1,000 even. Dawn 1,000. Check number 1,000. Let's go. 1,000 in one night is crazy. Oh, thank you for the rally. Thank you for the rally, Luck Brisk. 614. I'll just do 613. Check 1,000. There we go. Celebration. Yippee! Yippee! Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 oh. Ba-da-bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, bum, dum, bum, 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 bum. The Faye April Fool's video? Was there a Faye April Fool's video? Oh, the hiccups are gone. Nice. Good job. Balder moves. What is this? What on earth is this? Oh my god, what on earth? Oh, so it's an exercise video, but with Balder instead of Asker. Oh my god. Sporty Brandy returns. I'll watch that after stream, I guess. Killed a bug. Goodbye, bug. Dracovish. Dracovish. Ah. Dracovish. Dracovish. See, this is the kind of shiny hunt that I like, though, where there's no chance of getting something I don't want. This is why I prefer Masada method breeding to just like encountering wild Pokemon. I know a lot of people like the surprise of being like, oh, I got the one that I wanted, but for me, I'm like, I want to guarantee the thing that I want. Ow. My back. My back hurt. Nope. All right, nothing on that batch. There we go, past the 1,000 mark officially. It's on the books. 1K. Ever thrown out my back? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I threw out my arms the other day, though. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Bow, da, da, da. Everyone loves a good Splunky. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 down, 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 down. Wow, 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 da, down. Throwing out your back and you were 17 at the time. Threw your back out 3 times at 17. That's scary, Brisk. Be careful. Bow, bow, down. Down. Ba da da down. Spelunky, my savior. I'm thinking we'll go till 10 p.m. my time, but if I'm in the middle of a check, when 10 p.m. rolls around, I'll finish the check. So we should be done within about 45-ish minutes, I think, roughly. And then we'll call it for tonight. I could definitely go longer, but I do need to go to sleep early if I'm going to get up in time for the direct, so... Just this once, I'll go to sleep early. Ah! I started walking. I didn't mean for that. So we'll try and get as many encounters in as we can before then, though. This theme would be so fitting for reviving the fossils. If it got revived on this theme. Dum 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 dum. Boom, boom. Because this music is like this is the Dead or Restless music. So it makes sense for reviving fossils that the dead are restless. Trumpet noise. So many silly guys. Dorajkovic. Give us the purple guy. Purple guy. I thought a fire truck was passing by, but I think it's just something in the music. It's very faint. I was like, it's like, is there a fire truck or an ambulance going by? No. All right, another 30. That brings us to 1050. Yeah, so based off of the current pace, I think we'll be able to hit like 1160 or so before we end. No, I guess it'd be like 1170. We'll see. We'll hit a good stopping number. Brandy, once he gets to 1170, let's get to a higher number. True. But no, I'm going based off of time, not numbers this time. I'm looking at Arctovish. Its stats are really weird. I mean, they're not like terrible across the board, but like it doesn't excel at anything. Its best stat is defense, which it isn't even that good at. Especially not with a water ice typing. Although with reworked hail mechanics into snow, it might be able to do something with 100 base defense, but I don't know, still seems kind of iffy. Yeah, it looks like Arctovish is the only one that's like really bad of the fossils, The rest all have, like, usability in Sword and Shield. So Arctovish is definitely the king of the losers. Oh. I think that makes me the least excited to get Arctozolt or Arctovish, but I don't think I'd want to end on Arctovish. I think I'd want to end on Arctozolt, maybe. Because I don't want to end on the saddest one, because then it feels like, oh, I did all this work and the last one I got was the worst one. You know? Almost 640 of stream. You're right. It is going a little longer than I thought, but I'm in the flow. I'm feeling the flow. Kato bingo da. Ore. Nobody knows what that means. Your face when you're a bulky ice or rock type, weak to 90% of the types. True. It also doesn't help that Arctovish is water and ice, which is also just a very saturated typing. If you want a water and ice type, you probably go with, like, Walrein. I don't think anyone even wants Walrein, so... Poor Arctovish just got stuck with the only really generic type combo. Ba 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 dum bum ba da bum bum ba bum 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 ba da ba dum bum 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 ba. I think shininess is such a weird question when you've got Pokemon like Dugtrio, or not Dugtrio, but like Magneton or Beldum, or like these fossil guys. Like, does that mean technically, since it's composed of like multiple Pokemon, that all the components have to be shiny? Like, is a shiny Magneton comprised of 3 separate shiny Magnemites? How does this work? If the non-shiny Magnemites link up with a shiny one, do they become shiny? With this, are both the fossils shiny? Or does it have to be just one fossil that's shiny? How is it working? And there goes another batch. Alright, 1080. 1080p, wow. I dropped my controller. Alright, come back, controller. Oh no, I walked away. Walked away from the lady. Oh. I like how it played the first 2 notes of the song and then it stopped. Oh, the hiccups are back. What are we gonna do for next April Fools, though? Assuming we catch all these shiny fossils before next April Fools, what am I gonna do next year? Barbie games. Only Barbie games for April Fools next year. No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do next year. Pokemon, but if my attack misses, I'm the fool of the day and I have to reset the entire game. The Brandy Girl song. What if next year for April Fools I just proved how foolish I am and made it a 24-hour stream? No specific game, just I have to be up for 24 hours. Ooh, next year, what if I hunted Mime Jr.? I have to shiny hunt Mime Jr. or Mr. Mime. Because everyone loves mimes, right? He can be the April Fool that I can pass out on stream. I would never pass out on stream. Sometimes I space out thinking about things, but I'd never pass out. Mime Jr. My mime! Mime Jr. is actually kind of a cute design. I'm not wild about Mr. Mime, but Mime Jr. is a very cute one. Next year, stream ends when I finish Monkey Ball. All levels, no skips. Yeah, the monkey hell. Yeah, this would be the actual easiest hunt to do, like, while doing other stuff. Because it literally only needs one hand. One hand and no paying attention. Like, even, I do a lot of hunts for Masuda method. I do a lot of breeding, but even with that, while I watch YouTube videos or something, I do have to like glance down at it every so often. But with this, I really wouldn't need to. Just like every 8 minutes, you'd just look down and check your party. That's all you'd have to do. It'd be really easy. When I got to the finish line, I was like, what? Yeah, I can't believe that happened either. I'm glad you had fun editing it, though. Thank you. Thank you for editing that. Speaking of, I still need to finish the Spelunky editing that I'm doing. I've only got like 20 minutes of footage left to edit of the VOD that I was editing, but I'll probably work on that tomorrow after I finish the Nintendo Direct edit. The Direct is a little more important. Just a little bit, just a smidge. Your favorite edit ones are the ones where I passed out in Magical Melody. You added a few seconds of the Bells of Notre Dame cover. Oh, fish! The fish! We must give Flame the fish she craves. Today's Tuesday, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, it is Tuesday. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I'm notoriously bad at remembering what day it is. The only reason I really remember these days is because we have the stream schedule that we're following. Alright, that brings us over 1100. $11.10. We're making good progress. Good progress. So I think we'll do one more batch and then we'll call it for tonight. And there is one thing I need to do before I forget. This is something I should have done last time. Well, I should have done earlier. I don't know why I didn't. This isn't supposed to be on this. It's supposed to be on this. There we go. It should be on that box so that it's all empty. And then it's easier to tell which number we got it on. Yeah, so many funny fish. Funny fish, funny fish. Do you guys have a favorite fish in media? Your favorite fish? My favorite fish is Mermail Abyss Megalo from Yu-Gi-Oh! He's a funny shark. It's a fish in Outer Wilds. I don't know anything about that game. Flo from Finding Nemo. The fish from Binky Fish Friday. No, my favorite fish is probably what did I say it was? Mermail, yeah. I'm not counting mermaids, by the way. You gotta be more fish than human. So Mermail Abyss Dine does not count, even though that's my favorite Mermail card. She doesn't count because she's more human than fish. But Megalo counts because he's more fish than man. Like, Aquaman is not a fish. But if there was a character named Man Aqua who was like the top half of a fish and then the legs of a person, that's a fish man. He would count. I'm making very specific and strict nonsensical rules for this hypothetical question. It's probably a sign that my brain is liquefying and I need to stop for the night. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 boom, ba, 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 bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba. This music is sad. It's from the Chasm in Genshin. A deep underground mine where people got trapped and died. So I guess it kind of fits. Yeah, this playlist is kind of all over the place. I put a bunch of everything into it. The theme was just places that remind me of the mines. That was the only thing I was thinking about when picking this playlist. If the music had a mine theme, I was like, well, it goes in the list. Yeah, I specifically made this as a mining playlist, but I was saving it to unveil for this stream. That's why we haven't used it for any other mining adventures like Skull Cavern runs or anything. Dang, it really is wild because in one session we did half of the checks that we did for Tenshibi. That's kind of crazy. Dracovish. Why does Dracovish sound Russian? Why does it sound like a Russian Pokemon? This is my good friend, Comrade Dracovish. We served in army together. Many years. Yeah, I know Draco means dragon in Latin. Oh, you want to know something fun? In French, Dracovish is Hydreigon. No. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. You still remember bits of Russian? You even sing to Russian metal songs? Malchike, Malchike. It's not a metal song, but it was Russian. Oh, and that's the last of this batch. So that'll do it for tonight. Let's just make sure that we didn't get one and I didn't notice. Nope, but it was right almost at the 10-minute or the 10-hour mark for me, or at 10 p.m. And then almost at the 7-hour mark for the stream. It's 6:58 that the stream has been going. So almost. But yeah, that'll do it for tonight. We'll be back on Sunday with some more of this chill shiny hunting as a replacement for Stardew for temporarily. But yeah, I can't talk. Thank you guys so much for watching and joining me for the Silly Fish Fossil Hunt. Happy April Fools. And yeah, we'll be back later. We'll also be back tomorrow for the Nintendo Direct. Yeah, tomorrow morning. And I appreciate you guys being here. So take care. Have a great rest of your evening. And I'll see you guys around. Bye-bye.